Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chapel. And we are live. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I've missed you guys. I really, really have missed you guys. Welcome back, Lucky, Spaghetti Girl, Alex, Shabam, Lady Hurricane, Ronald, Rube, Kaz, Guy, Final, Ethan, all work, no play. What is up, baby? Come on back in. The chapel is wide open for you guys right now. Oh boy. Vacation? Did I enjoy my vacation? I would not call it a vacation. Far from it. Roland, missed you too. Rube, missed you too, man. How we doing? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for coming back, man. Yeah, not quite a vacation, man. What's up, Kaz? Did I get some well-deserved rest? No, I did not. I did not. Not that kind of time off, unfortunately. So for anybody who doesn't know, some of you do, some of you don't. Maybe some people over on YouTube just don't know, and that's totally fine. Where'd my music go? Seriously, where'd it go? Where'd it go? For some people who do not know, I lost a family member, and I wasn't feeling very good. Still kind of getting my motivation and my health back. You know, I'm just not, you know, I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm not feeling like zero either, okay? But a couple of things happened in the past week, and the chief among them was that I lost a family member, so I decided to take some time off from all of this, and it didn't make things better or worse, you know, taking time off, but you know, here I am. Yeah, here I am. You know, I do feel better that I'm like back online though. You know. Monster Hunter Wilds review was insightful, good stuff. Dude, I'm getting raked over the freaking coals on my review. I'll get to that in just a minute, though.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Yeah, Zach, what?
Donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Final showstopper coming in with the $10 super chat. Woo. Hi, Gecko. Thank you so much for the super chat right there. Can we get some W's in the chat for final showstopper? Kicking us off with a $10 super chat donation. My God, you've got to be kidding me.
After the week I've had, it feels good to be back in the chapel among friends.
Your generosity.
That's what I'm talking about, Final.
Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
Blue coming in with the tier 1 sub. 4 months. 4 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we missed you too, Gecko. For Thunder, thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the outlove of support, man. Yes. Anybody just getting here? Yes, I took some time off. I lost a family member. Still doing my best to, you know, get over it. I shouldn't say grieve with it. Whatever you want to call it, you know? We all do it in our own ways, you know? Roland, sorry to hear that, brother. Prayers going out to you and your family. Man, this time's hard. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys have been nothing but supportive, and I love that. Ethan, yes. Anytime you do an official run, it always has to be on a fresh run. So all of my practice that I've been doing, all my prep work for a full hitless run, has to be on a fresh game cycle. I'll talk about Wukong in just a minute because I got a little something I figured out.
Stop everything you're doing.
Whoa!
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Kaz coming in with the $6.99. Guys, you do not have to show your support by donating money or something like that, okay? I promise you don't. You guys being here makes the absolute difference for me right now. Thank you for the $6.99. Holy crap. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Love to see you back, man. We missed you in the chapel. Rock on gesture emoji.
Hell yeah. So whatever came of that email, nothing yet, guy. So, okay. Let me touch on a few things. Let me bring the music down. Touch on a few things real quick. First of all, yes. Anybody just joining us on the Twitch side or YouTube side? Yes, I took some time off for family, personal reasons, and I wasn't feeling very good. That's number one. Number two, I was doing a little bit of work with my hitless run offline, and I discovered something that I really didn't think of before that could not only change how we do the run, but make it more efficient and faster for us. So, I'll get to that once the game is up, though, okay? Third of all, I had a lot of notes. Here's some of them. You guys have probably seen this before. A lot of notes in regards to my hitless run, okay? Some of them were kind of stowed away in this Google Doc right here, right? For my hitless run. And then some were actually stored in a notepad. I lost it, okay? That doesn't mean it's a complete and total loss, okay? I know the fights. I know the fights pretty dang well by now. I think we'll be fine. But I need to go back and comb through some of these again. Sporadically. Not sporadically, I shouldn't say that. Here's what I will show you guys on my screen. Where are you at? Okay, here is a here's a list of all the different fights that they're not in order, but so they're not in order, but this is all the ones we have to, there's a couple more I have to add. This is almost all of them that we have to do in the hitless route, okay? So I will have the advantage now of just loading up one of these files, practicing the fight, be like, okay, that's what I did. If I have to jot down some notes for like the new strategy that I plan to go with, that's what I'm going to do. But once you guys see kind of where my head is at with the new thinking, the new system I'm thinking of, this might make the hitless run way more efficient and faster. And that's what we want. We want good time save, because if we have to run it a second or third or fourth time or something like that, because we get hit, we just want speed, right? So we got a lot going on here. This is a lot of fights to beat this game hitless. I would argue one of the most difficult games in history to do a no-hit run on, because there's so much, okay? We'll get to more of that in a little bit. I spent $1,500 on tickets just for September, 1 concert ticket and 2 festival tickets. God dang. What's up, Ismail? Zach, your gameplay inspired me to try some hitless boss fights. The other night, I finally beat Yellow Long hitless on great stage with no spells or vessels. Rube, did you use Spellbinder at least? Because holy crap, dude, that's very impressive, man. Congratulations. How do you do hitless runs? I'm very slow. Very slow and very difficult. What build am I using? Ethan says. I'm in a fresh run. There really isn't much of a build you can put together until later game. You use what you can craft, but it's primarily based around using just Cloud Step and Immobilize very often. Like that there's not really a build. Builds don't really happen until like New Game Plus. You know? The earliest build that you can really get from a fresh run in Wukong is probably the control build, because you can get almost all the items for that by by the end of chapter 5. Hi, Cassie. Am I going to fight Erlang hitless? I mean, I've already done that a bunch of times. I've done that before. I've beaten everything in the game already hitless individually. We're going for a full hitless run from the game, starting at the very beginning to the very end without getting hit one time. And, which has never been done before. How? I'll show you. Might be a good warm-up for us today to do, some...
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Yo, Gran, what the frick, man?
This Reaper is out of their mind.
Dude, thank you for the $15 super chat donation. Holy crap, man. God. That's insane, brother. Thank you for... Dude, I haven't started my run yet. I still plan to get that shirt from you, dude. Thank you so much, dude.
Been a while, but good to see you, bro.
Thank you.
Good luck with your run.
I'm not feeling very well today, Cass. Sorry about that. I'm right there with you. I gotta go or end up soaking my phone in lavender oil. I'm rooting for you, Jay. In lavender oil? What? Erlang's your favorite boss? Can we start? We can start when I want to start, sure. I mean, are we in a rush? I'm curious. I didn't realize that I'm like, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize I'm on other schedules. I'm on other people's schedules. Listen, I just got back. I've only been on stream for like 15 minutes max. I'm not one of those streamers that just like jumps on and it's like, hey, I'm gonna play the game. Hi, and then that's kind of it. I like to at least have a conversation with people first. That's all. It's nice to get caught up before getting into the game. Exactly, I think so. I don't know. I see far too many people just do that. They'll go live, they'll start playing, and then that's it. That's kind of like, that's the whole bread and butter. And if it works for them, cool. You know, I'm not knocking them. That's just not my style. I like to actually like see what everybody's up to, how everybody's feeling. They got something going on. You want to talk about it? Maybe you got some exciting plans for the weekend. You want to talk about it? You know? My bad. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to make you feel like you're not just a name in my chat and actually part of the dang community. That's all. That's all. Should we do that word game or music game before you start the game? I don't know. Listen, I would say yes to that guy, but the last few times we've done that, it's just dead silence from chat. And I'm like, I don't know. It isn't really flowing well. So I want to find something else that I can do, like play with the community at the same time. That'd be nice. I'm doing my parents' taxes. Dude, I feel bad for you. Not only do you have to do your own taxes, you got to do your parents' as well. That's rough. Hi, Lion. What's going on? Lottie's love? Lottie's love? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm doing okay. How are you? I enjoyed both those games. Dude, I did too, but just not enough people are participating. That's the only problem. You know? Okay, so yeah, I want to show you guys my new plan when it comes to some of the fights. Could probably use your input on some things, but I think I might have found a way to more or less cheese some fights in a fresh run and make some of them way easier than I previously thought possible. So, anyway, yeah, I put a video out real quick. Last thing I'm going to touch on. I put a video out about my Monster Hunter Wilds review. Let me tell you guys, YouTube is not happy with me right now. So you started to touch on the email, then scroll nothing? Well, nothing. Listen, oh, yes. You asked about the, hang on. Yes, Guy, you asked about the email from Hero Games. Okay, we're not expecting them to ship anything out until the end of March. Hero Games is supposed to be sending me something, right? We're gonna unbox it. It's Wukong related. Hero Games, if you don't know, is a co-producer of Wukong. We've invested a lot of our time, and we've promoted the game quite a lot over the past 6+ months, right? We've played it a lot, and we've done some firsts, whatever. Hero Games is going to send me something, but because of shipping delays and, you know, politics and how the world is moving and stuff, things get delayed sometimes. They said, don't expect us to send anything out till end of March. So there's no updates. That's why I don't bring it up. Like, there'll be something to report as soon as they hit me back. I had a lot of work lately. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad you're back. Any Last of Us 2 fans in chat? They just announced the DLC. We're adding a couple new playable characters. Yeah, I saw that. The no return mode, yeah. I kind of have an issue in Wukong. What's that? The fact that we're still prepping is crazy. Well, Ronan, I mean, truth be told, like, it's a big game. So I'm about to watch a YouTube video here in a second, but one of the main things that I want to emphasize is the prep for Wukong for a hitless run is not like prepping for like Dark Souls or something, or Elden Ring or something like that. Why? Because if there's any Elden Ring players in chat right now, this is probably the easiest example, best example I can come up with, because that game's been like challenge run to death. Can anybody take a guess real quick? Any of my Souls players, how many bosses do you need? Excuse me. How many bosses do you need to beat in order to finish that game? If you were going to do a hitless run. Somebody give me a number. Guy says 6. Not quite. Not quite. That's a little low. No, to beat the game from front to back, mandatory bosses. Mandatory bosses. 8. You guys are getting closer. You guys are getting closer. Guy's the closest one. Guy's the closest one. There is... okay, hang on. I could be getting my information wrong. Hang on. Here you go. Guy got it right. Guy got it right. I was about to say 13, but I was wrong. It's because I'm counting Radabeast as 2, which technically it is 2. That's 2 completely different bosses. Not like one boss with 2 big phases. Okay, 12 main bosses. 12 main bosses in order to beat Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a massive fucking game with 207 total bosses, okay? Right? So you only have to script and route. And by the way, this is what makes it infinitely harder than doing a hitless run here, right? So, two main differences. Number one, almost every fight in Elden Ring is scriptable. Scriptable. If no one knows what a script is, it's where you do a specific set of actions and the fight turns out the exact same way every time, right? It's what a script is, like reading from a script. You say the line the exact same way 20 times, it's the same line, right? You script a fight. Okay. Now, there's some RNG that can come into place that will interrupt your script. Okay, it happens, right? Almost every boss in Elden Ring is scriptable, and this is a bigger game. It's got 207 bosses total. Wukong has like 110, I think. 110 or something like that. Now, does anybody want to take a guess, now that we've already guessed this, how many fights you have to perform hitless in Wukong to get a hitless run? Never mind all the traveling, and you might get hit by an arrow or a random enemy or something like that, or a projectile, whatever. Does anybody want to take a guess how many in Wukong versus a big game like Elden Ring? Real quick. Mandatory, just to beat the game. Mandatory. Final is the closest in chat. Final is the closest. Ronan, you're not far off. 42. 42. 42. And here's the kicker, guys. You like the fights, some of them you cannot script. You cannot script them. Why? Because of variable damage. All right? When you hit let's say you have a maxed out weapon, you're at level 1 in Elden Ring, right? You have a max level weapon, you're at level 1, and you do like a full heavy attack. And the damage number you see on the screen is 3,000, right? I'm just giving you just this, like, the bread and butter example, right? If you turn that game off and then booted it up a month later, provided that no patches came out or anything like that, and you did that exact same thing on that exact same boss, the answer the game would give you is 3,000. You did 3,000 damage, okay? If you do a full heavy attack in Wukong, yeah, if you do a full heavy attack in Wukong, the damage could be 3,000, 2,800, or 3,100 and something, right? That's without a critical. Now, let's take it one step further. Add in critical hit chances, guys. Critical hit chances. That 3,000, that number 3,000 can be what? It could probably go up to like 5,000 or something, right? One full big heavy attack, 5,000 damage. Whoops. You accidentally hit a critical. So the script that you had for the entire fight, guess what happens? The enemy AI does something completely different now. Completely different. And you weren't expecting it. So the script you had mapped out for it changes on the fly. It's infinitely harder, in my opinion, to do Wukong than Elden Ring. I don't want to say this, there might be some games that are on par with difficulty and doing a hitless run, for sure. Sekiro is probably the only thing that really comes to mind. But, I don't know. This is a very difficult one. Very difficult one. There's no eagle and shadows make different. What? Trying to catch up on Twitch chat real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to head out. I have shiz to do. Okay, Gecko. Take care. No problem, Lottie's Love. I'll see. Excuse me. I'll catch you next time. Anyway, yes. I played through all of Elden Ring, all bosses, non-DLC, because I don't have the DLC. Wait. With +6 Uji Katana. Had my crit rate over 200%. 42. I think there's actually 40 mandatory bosses, T-Tube, but you have to factor in a couple of optional ones. Because, like, let's say, like, I have to fight the yellow frog in Chapter 2 to get access to Zoodog and make medicines. Because without medicines, things are just infinitely harder. Infinitely harder without being able to buff your character or anything. So that's an optional boss right there. You got to consider stuff like that. So, no, while 42 might not be mandatory, I think 40 is the actual mandatory number, while we add in, like, a couple of extras. So. All right, Blue, thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Fubon and Tiger Vanguard, because we need the Wind Tamer. Absolutely need the Wind Tamer. Without it, we're lost. On a couple of fights. And I'll show you why today. Okay, I want to take a look at this real quick. Somebody asked me about a build. Somebody asked me about what should they be running for the gauntlet. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Xylax, what would you recommend for the gauntlet return? Full Bull King set, Dark Iron Staff, Boshan Sensor, Jade Moon Rabbit, Gold Sun Crow, King Tang Gourd. Put Laurel Buds in your soaks. Wind Tamer, use that for all the damage reduction. Use Amber Prayer Beads to gain 4 focus points faster. And Earth Rakshasha. The whole damage reduction build will get you through basically all of the gauntlet. Anything. You can spin to win, basically. That's my really fast answer. Really fast. Okay, I want to take a look at this. Really quick. Where are you at, son of a bitch? Yo, this would be a blast from the past from all you Wukong fans, though. Most frustrating chapter to do hitless? Probably 3 or 4. Yeah. I feel like I struggled more in 3 and a little bit less in 4. We got like the Bajé mud fight and stuff like that. Just super annoying. But again, I think we might have found a way around some of this stuff, chat, and I'm going to try it tonight. New strategy in mind to probably make things a lot easier, and I'm going to show you. So let's move over here. The hollow is rough, yeah. Anyway, I want to see this. I want to compare. I want to look at this real quick. There's two videos sitting in my Discord right now. And one of them is of early alpha footage that I don't think I've ever seen before. And then what it looks like today. By the way, it looks like YouTube changed their screen, their default screen on their homepage. Or can you watch on desktop?
I在许多奇怪的梦里见过你们，你们因缘际会走到一起，怀着各不相同的目的。你欲成前人未竟之业，修功德圆满；你执着后世传颂之名，求位列仙班。你
I don't think I've ever seen this
三
before.
界之外，图个清净自在。还有你无所挂碍，
Yo
吃顿饱饭便善哉善哉。
Yo,
可我
they didn't even give him a soundtrack
早
yet.
就看穿了你们满嘴的情怀大义，一心的世俗名利，唱什么命不由天，却笃信自己才
Guys,
是
this was real like
天命
alpha
之
footage of the game.
可悲的取经人呐、只要心中还有放不下的偶像，终有一天，他将化为修行路上无解的业障。
Have y'all seen this? Since when did a monster come alive? Like, what? Like, what? How much of this game did they change? You know? Yo, this is so different. Even his look is different. Yeah, they did. They changed a lot. So much. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Oh, dude, look at the UI behind me. Hang on. Look at the UI right behind me. Look at the staff stance change. Like, that even looks different. Watch. Here it is. Look at that. What? That looks so weird. Holy crap, he runs so much faster. What the frick is this? I want to be able to run that fast now. The spells were on the left-hand side. Wow. This is before they put in all the weird timing delays. Look at that. It just looks fluid, right? Like the McCall chief. No, they started putting in the weird like off timings in later. We're playing Wukong. No, this is early alpha footage. Which I never saw before. Wow, interesting. Yo, the Ring of Fire is like this icon right here. But he used this one. That's normally Cloud stuff. Holy crap, dude. This game looks so different. Huh. Bink. I never saw any of this.
诵经打坐，又有几个真的心如止水、清静无为？你看看，这大风大雪的，还要这么拼命，一定也是为了那个玩意儿。你来之前，我算过一卦，你猜猜写的是啥？动不如静，有财无命。既要送死，也不拦你。叫西天土地在此恭迎天命人。
You can run super fast with Blue Red German's Pilgrim Armor. Yeah, then put the Centipede Guy on with it. Watch how fast you run then. Oh look, the dragon's already out. That's way different. Oh, way too white. They were still working on shaders and everything. The sound design, all of it. Yeah, this looks like Wukong Mobile for sure. How can you invest so much time on Wukong though? Just curious. I mean, I don't... Because I'm just trying to like... I'm trying to accomplish something that nobody else has done, number one. Number two, I mean, we just spent like over a week. Like a week and a half at least. Just on Monster Hunter alone. But on the brighter side, I will be playing First Berserker, which is coming out in like 3 days. That's way different, man. No, it's all good, man. I don't expect everybody to keep up with the stream at all times. That'd be unrealistic. But you know what? I do invest a lot of time because people show up to stream for it. As soon as I start streaming something else, people don't even click on it. So. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like if I started playing like Dark Souls, then a bunch of people came through. Sure, yeah. Oh. What is the Yen Tiger doing there? That's funny. Wow, dude. Oh, dang, that used to, wow. Dude, scrap moves. Black Bear Flag. Yellowbrow's Temple? Dude, he even looked way different. Way different. Yo, that was pretty cool. These guys busted the ass on this project, man. The music was kind of bumping, wasn't it? They released the game earlier than it was supposed to. I mean, I don't know. Is that true? Did they release the game earlier than they expected to? Huh. Or did they just have a deadline that they had to do it by? When was this? That was 3 years ago. Oh my god, dude. What? That was 3 years ago? Now, compare it to this, though, guys. Compare it to this. Absolute night and day. Man, the visuals are way different.
他帮唐僧取到了真经，封了斗战胜佛，从此留在了灵山。也有人说，那个成佛的根本不是他，真正的他。 早就死在了西行路上。还有人说，西游从来都没有发生过，他只不过是说书人杜撰的一只猴子。
Is that supposed to be the old monkey? Did they change his look too?
但我要讲的故事，你们一定没有听过。这个故事得从一只金蝉说起。
Pre-alpha game build. But this is supposed to be even more developed than what we just saw. That was supposed to be the old monkey, right? Yeah, they changed what he looked like. It looks like non-void, though, doesn't it?
是这几个酒坛，不知道里面还有没有存酒。
你这别馋了，误了事儿，小心咱们2个被灵虚真人拿去下酒。
大哥，山门口那边好像传来些响动。
Does anybody ever use the cicada at the beginning like this?
那些狼崽子看不见，别以为就能过了老子这关。
Oh, wow. Oh. I've never seen this before. That still looks like a mobile game. Why? Come on, man. How come we... They took that away from us, dude. They took that away from us. The staff throw? Come on, man.
又是只猴子。施主，不如放下棍棒，也同我学点佛法，如何？
They took away the staff throw. That pisses me off. I don't know why. No idea. Yo, some of the, I haven't seen any of this before. They need to add a 4th stance, yeah. I think so. And not Wukong stance, they need to add a new stance. These are combos you don't ever see.
莫非就是大王说的那个铁？
Then again, the combos we have now are kind of cooler. Watching this guy fight tilts me so much. And remember, the mechanics were different, so. Oh my god, Wandering White was huge!
小子，来这边。
Huge.
这儿，看这儿。小神是黑风山的土地，在此候你多时了。
How do you staff throw in Wukong stance?
下。
You just hold down your staff spin while going forward, and after a certain amount of time, he'll throw it.
再往前走就是观音禅院。
Oh God,
当年
Potato
也
Head is
是
back.
香火鼎盛啊！只可惜，那场大火哟。后来啊，这禅院又被重建了。可人心若是烧没了，修好一座破庙，又有什么用呢？小老儿先走一步，等你过了前面的栈道，咱们自会再见。
Yo, I want this movement speed right here. Yeah, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do much else. I want that movement speed is what I want. I want that to be the natural movement speed. Yeah, you can throw your staff. my god, there's a whole... Oh my god! What's with all the ads? Holy crap, dude. That's a lot. Yeah, bro is cruising for real. Avo, thank you for the resub, baby. Welcome back, welcome back. I can't see Twitch chat right now. No, is that supposed to be Stone Monkey? Holy crap. Hey, look, the dialogue doesn't slow you down walking through a door.
自称灵虚子，以你现在的道行，走了。小猴子，快逃，还来得及。
How come they can't keep that like implemented?
你若进了这道门，便回不了头了。
Let's see how different he looks here. Dude, did they take away his glowing eyes? Because that's sick. Oh! I was like, what the hell happened there? Ooh. Bro's about to die. Oh, what? Why does he have he has a fucking small army? Yeah, we get like 4. Oh, killed them all. Nice. It's pretty dope. Bro has infinite time to play as him. Look, they used to have it on a timer. It's at 48 seconds. You could do an entire fight with this. Obviously, that would have been broken. Way broken. Yeah, this game did change a lot, didn't it? Whoa. What? Oh yeah, way different. So stiff. Oh, you had to fight the whole army? Before? Yo, that'd have been kind of epic. What? Yeah, that's definitely the old monkey. Yo, they polished the game music and everything. Dude, hats off to these guys. That was insane. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing to go back and see some of this really old footage, right? Really old footage after you've played the game how many times? It's like, oh, this is new. This feels new, right? Sorry, I'm kind of getting caught up on Twitch chat. As you can see, I'm all running under one browser right here. Leanin' Lake, didn't mean to miss your comment. How many hours do you have on the game? I don't want to admit it. Hi for the DLC. Game is actually 13 chapters instead of 6. I'm ready for the other 7. We can play Wukong in 4 years. We can play Wukong in 4 years. What makes you say that, man? Oh, man. All right. All right. Just they were on time constraints to release the game. Yeah, well, I would say even with the time constraints, they still pulled through. Big time. Big time. If you guys had to come up with another stance for the game, what would it be? What do you guys think it should be? Like, if you had to call it something, you know? Give it some kind of a style. What kind of style stance would you be calling it? You got smash, you got thrust, you got pillar. What else you got? Keep in mind that the staff extends. That's what she said. Anything ranged focused? Break the staff in half and dual wield. That's kind of cool. Hero says, I got one. my first initial thought was called sword stance, right? Where, you know, he's holding it in one hand, but he two hands it. And then you're swinging it like a sword, right? I know that seems kind of silly, but it can, you know, during like varied combos, it can extend out and like sweep entire like mobs of opponents, you know? Something like that. The dancing staff stance. Wonder what the dancing staff. Flow stance. But what would that mean though? What does flow mean, or what does dancing staff mean? Like when I just hear the words thrust stance, I can, like, I get it. You know what I mean? I can visualize, okay, it's going to be about a lot of thrusting moves, right? Pillar stance, obviously a pillar that goes straight up. Smash stance, okay. Kind of self-explanatory. That's kind of what I'm looking for. What would you call it if it were more self-explanatory? Pogo stance. That's it. You want to see a staff throw? The staff throw? Hang on. Let me, All right. Be nice if the sticks could transform too. Circle stance where the attack is in circular motions. Hop around on the battlefield. You are coming up with some very, like, almost broken ideas, but it's kind of cool. Ignore this. Wait, whoops. The dragon stance.
From this day, my name shall be Sun Wukong.
So somebody wanted to see the staff throw? Shit. Didn't do it. Damn it. There it goes. No. Yeah. You just have to get into Wukong stance. It took me a second to remember. He said, well, never mind. Staff throws Dookie. Oh, yeah. It's just kind of cool. Oh, I lost Wukong stance. Sorry. This is legit the first time you've seen this. Teaching you guys something new every time. So, hang on. You got to get Wukong stance activated.
Behold, what the great sage can do.
Yep. That's it. That's it. That's it. I told you I wasn't lying. It's the literal equivalent to throwing a spoon. All right, let me get on this. All right. For those who don't know, which is probably the majority of you, yeah, here's all my saves, right? Here's all my saves. With the exception of a couple from, I think, Chapter 4. But we're reevaluating how we do a couple of things. That being said, I got to get back into my note-taking all over again. Now we can go through the fights one at a time. Bang, 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 bang. But as of right now, I'm on Yellow Brow number 2. Yellow Brow 2. Staff throw should have been with all the staffs. I agree. Anyway, yeah, okay, so what I'll do is I'm gonna fight Yellowbrow. Oh no, this is not Yellowbrow. I gotta load up Yellowbrow. Okay. I forgot what I did here. Okay. Got it. Yellowbrow 2. Copy. Alright. Personally, I'd like to see a stance that allows you to make the staff huge and slam it on the opponent like Gracie's Broken Shell does in the last fight, not Wukong stance, though. That seems more like that's not really a stance, though, in my opinion, though, Kaz. that's more of like a spirit summon transformation. You know? Like, just transform into it, and then it does it, and then you transform back. If you're just wanting a new stance just for that one move, you can just spam that move over and over and over, you know? It has to be something temporary. I would like it, though, if there was something in the game. The one thing we don't get that almost all of the bosses or enemies get is a command grab of some kind. Right? Something that, like, locks the opponent in and, like, hits them. You know? Something they can't get out of. Almost every enemy has that on us, but that's something we don't have on them. Should gain a 5th focus point in order to do so. I just want to see through grabs. Me too, man. I want to be able to see through command grabs. Yeah. I hate that. What do you think made Wukong special in terms of global success and accolades? Not just the game, but the novel in general. What made Wukong special in terms of global success and accolades? And if you want my actual, you want my God's honest truth, though, hero? What's up, Frosty? Yeah, some kind of a grab and throw, or just some kind of like, okay. No, do you know that, like, Wukong, the Great Sage, that move when he does the command grab, and then, like, he's hitting you, and then he's kicking you in midair? Well, what about something where you disappear and reappear, and then, like, you hit the opponent from a bunch of different angles, like that? You don't have to, like, necessarily grab the opponent, but it's something they're locked into, an animation that they can't get out of because you hit them 3, 4, 5, 6 different times. Something like that, you know? Because we're so small, we can't, like, grab the larger enemies. So I'm thinking of something that would be useful no matter what the enemy is. You can, like, disappear, bam, disappear, reappear, like instant transmission or something, you know? Maybe like 4 or 5 times, you know? Do a nice chunk of damage, but something new and fun. All right, here we go. Yellowbrow. Fresh Yellowbrow. If this were part of the hitless run, we would have boned out after the whole McCall run, and then it resets us right here so we can get set up for the fight. And this shouldn't be too bad. Mm-hmm. Looking pretty good. Pretty sure. So if you guys haven't figured it out quite yet, I'm using 2 pieces of the insect set, which is now going to be part of the rest of my run, I think. And I'm pretty sure you guys know why. Because it's going to allow me to get to 4 focus points faster and stagger our targets so much more. That's why we need to kind of re-script some of the fights, which to make it easier on ourselves. We can craft this as soon as we defeat Fubon, right? So the idea is to get, well, during the official run, if we get up to Chapter 2 and up to Fubon without being hit, the run could get significantly easier for us by utilizing a bunch of medicines. And by medicines, I mean any medicine, guys. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. We're going to use any medicine at our disposal when we need to in order to get 4 focus points and hit them really hard, really fast. Oh, I've got everything scripted right now, Final. It's about taking what we already have and making it better. That's all. Yeah. We've already got everything done, so. For Yellowbrow's fight. This is going to be interesting.
Craving slaughter without end. Whose need your honor.
Sorry, I was kind of paying attention to something else in chat. What?
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall.
You can have them disappear like you can have all the other.
It's magnificent.
Wait, you can have them disappear like you can have all the 4 of your focus points, right? Have them disappear, and each focus point is different heavy attack for each different stance. Wait, what? I'm not sure I understood what Stormwalker was saying. Can somebody make heads or tails of that for me? Is he talking about just like Wukong stance? Have all 4 of your focus points right. Have them disappear, and then each focus point is a different heavy attack for each different stance. I think I'm kind of understanding. I didn't hear your answer. Oh, what the reason for the commercial success of Wukong? I said, do you want my, like, brutal and honest answer? Because there's, like, 1 billion people in China. I mean, and it's culturally, like, awesome for them. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing. You know, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, obviously, in no sort of way. But because there's so many people who praise the novel, praise the story, there's so much more word of mouth. I think I would attribute that to the large jump in global success. You know? When it's backed by so many people. It already has such a large audience. I think having something like parry would have been nice because Wukong uses a staff and it will look awesome for parrying, deflecting. We already have that with Rock Solid, though, in my opinion. Okay, so I have to change this up just a little bit. See where I can sacrifice a point. I think we won't be using this. Why do I even comment? Are people on their periods over the past week, man? Like, I don't understand. I really don't. I try to be as patient with people as possible, but I tell you what, the amount of, like, impatience that I've been getting from other people is just wild. I mean, I'm not even going to address people just, like, getting upset over nothingness anymore. I'm just not even going to address anybody when it comes to stuff like that. That seems so childish. So childish. I don't get it. Okay, here comes Kaz with all the Erlang lines.
The destined one. Glorious name.
Oh, he did. Wait, he did the second. Oh no, this is what I'm talking about, man. I over damaged him. I over damaged. Wow. I over damaged him, and I couldn't have a second cloud step. You see what I'm saying about scripts, man? It's so crazy how much different the fight can turn out. And then I'm hit. Yeah, I listen, if I don't, I've said this a ton of times. It's like if I miss your chat, like if I miss it or haven't read it yet, then it's nothing personal. Please, people should not take things online personal at all in the first place. But, you know, it's especially not personal if I'm like, I've got how many people, you know, I'm trying to respond to, and if everybody got mad at me for not reading their chat, it's like, okay, I'm bound to like upset everyone eventually, but I'm trying. So what we might do is we might just save, we might just save Wandering White and not use that. I think that might be, no, the smarter play was a little bit of extra stamina, I think. We were able to do a ton of damage to him in a very short amount of time. Yo, Frosty, stream's going fine. All right, probably save Wandering White. I'm going to wait for him to do his first phase transition. And then I got to wait to get Cloud Step back to do it again. Maybe we don't even burn our... We can just take any medicine right now. Bang. And look, we have a focus point. This whole strat's going to be so much different now. Oh, I got hit by that still, bro. Let's still try to play it out.
Before your husk disperses. Walk the path of Buddha.
Nope.
Go within.
Nope. That's not gonna work. I thought he was gonna go next phase. Next phase. Nope. Die Pro? Oh my god, Die Pro. Chat was cooking him so bad. He brought that on himself, though, for sure. 100% he brought that on himself. Quick question, Zach. Wireless gaming headset and a wired gaming headset. Which do you think is better for gamers that stream? Or do you think IEMs are better? In-ear monitors will probably feel and sound the best of anything. But in-ear monitors, custom molds, by the way. And this is just coming from experience playing like live music, but they are very expensive. So I'd never recommend going that route unless you just have money to kind of like throw away. I don't know if that's the case, Zach. Wait, what's the case? It depends on what you want. Like if you want that like surround sound feel, right? Where you're in like a movie theater, definitely get a headset. Don't get earbuds like this, right? I still get like directional audio, but this is just comfortable for me, right? There's pros and cons to both. I would say go with wired because, or you know what? Look for a set that can do both, okay? Look for a set that can stay wired in and turned on, and you can go wireless or Bluetooth whenever you want as well. Look for one of those. Get the best of both worlds. That's what I would do. I just hate the idea of having to recharge your headphones every time. That does not appeal to me at all. Like, once they're plugged in, that's it. I don't have to worry about them anymore. You know? Like, that's it. They're plugged in, and it's done. IEMs will be the best thing you could ever get, though. I will say that. Yep. With these, I do not have to... obviously, these are very simple. I'm only using these because I don't need to... I'm not playing like a PvP type experience, like a first-person shooter, and need to hear the audio from an enemy approaching me or something like that. Even though they still work for that, I don't need that. So I'm just getting these for game audio. Earbuds are just fine. If you would listen to music in these, totally fine, right? So, someone is discouraging me to buy wireless because of latency. You can get some latency issues. Understand this, whenever you go wireless with anything, even your earbuds, you connect to your phone or something like that, latency can come, it has many different factors, okay? But if you're not playing competitive games, latency is like the worst of your, like the least of your worries, right? The least of your worries. Now, if you want to be able to, like, if some of them have built-in microphones, right? If you want to be able to get up and like walk into your kitchen or something like that and get a drink and still be able to talk with your boys and stuff, yeah, like that's a convenience. It depends on your setup and what you're comfortable with. That's a really cool thing. Like, hey guys, I'm going to get something to drink. You guys keep talking. Let me know when we're in the next match or something. Like you're playing Helldivers or something, right? And you just walk up and just go, and you ain't got to worry about running back to your setup. That's a real big benefit of like having wireless. But find something that can do both. That way, when you sit back down and you're ready to play with the boys again, you're back in, you're never worried about losing battery. Get used to having a cable come down, you know? But as far as the latency is concerned, there's a couple of different factors that factor in here, right? Yes, this is the final boss. Yeah, if you're in competitive, you get wired. There, no question. Yeah, if you're doing competitive, you get wired. Plain and simple. You don't want it to die. But latency can come from the distance from the device. That's number one. That's the biggest factor. Processing, how fast the audio processes. And then lastly, if there are other signals moving throughout your house. Most people don't think about this, but there's usually, if you have Wi-Fi in your house, there's a 5 gigahertz and a 2.4 gigahertz wireless signal being transmitted everywhere throughout your place, right? Those signal interferences, while they're very uncommon, can still cause extra latency. So you can get the best performing headphones on the market today, and they will still have some very, very small, minute latency. And some people will be like, oh, that's the worst thing in the world. It's not. But it can happen, you know? If you're in a clutch moment and you're playing, like, I don't know, play Fortnite, play Apex, whatever, something competitive, you're in a clutch moment and you get that little delay of audio, even by half a second, you're going to be like, you're going to blame your headphones. So ask yourself, do you want to be put in that position or do you not? That's all. Exactly. Premium price. Exactly. That's why I got more delays on using my wireless controller. Yeah. All right, so the setup should be, we should at least have one focus point, I think, before we start. We can pop any medicine. We'll hit this. And then we'll do it this way now. There we go. All right. Oh no. Okay. What was hitting me? What? Let's try again before we reset. We don't have to really do anything except why use Fire Mantle? Because it gives you extra focus. It's all good. You got nothing to apologize for, bro. All right, there's phase 2. Oh, come on. What?
Who granted your destiny?
That was unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Frosty, you out of here, dude? Yo, Johnny, appreciate that, dude. How are you? We could still use Wind Tamer to interrupt certain attacks, though, for sure. I think I'm going to come at this with a slightly different approach, though. When I go into Cloud Step... All right. Yeah. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking for, like, my overall strategy for some of the fights from now on. That would also mean maybe we hold on to... Okay, we're not going to respec this time. I'm going to hold on to the being able to charge a heavy attack while in Cloud Step. That's kind of huge. Thank you, Frosty. All right, so this skill right here, for those that didn't know, this one right here, this Thunder Strike, without it, we can't do Deadly Dance, right? Which is huge. Or any charged heavy for that matter. So what the idea here is for... I don't even want to really call this a build at this point. But what the idea here is we start using stuff in some of these much tougher fights. Start using things in these tougher fights where the HP pool is higher. To gain 4 focus points like that. That's the idea. That is the idea. So. We will go... Huh? Like, we don't need the antihistamine powder or whatever the hell that is, you know? We don't need that. Oh, crap. See how the strategy is going to kind of go from now on? That's the idea. That's the idea. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yes. Okay, we do need to put 1 point into staff spin for the very beginning of the fight. So we can build that focus up without really having to waste any medicines. By the way, guys, once I figure all these things out and I have the save file, I'm going to go back when I redo the fights like one at a time, I'm going to save screen grabs of them all, right? Like, oh, this is how I spec'd it. This is how I spec'd it. Just take a screen grab of everything. So that way on the official run, there's no guessing. It's like, oh, I got it. You know? I know what level I need to be. I know what specs I need to have. All that. And then it comes down to two things. Just running the right way through all the hordes of enemies and not getting hit. And then performing the fights how we set up. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Runs are exhausting. Have you tried the Beats earbuds? Cassie, I have not. Johnny, I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, that's all we can do. Runs can get kind of tiring, Frosty, but, you know, it's about just staying headstrong, man. This has been a very exhausting run, trust me. Yeah, on the official runs, it's going to be a lot less of a guessing game, for sure. They have built-in micro what? All right, so we need at least one into staff spin, right? We don't have Deadly Dance. We have the Tack Retreat, which kind of came in clutch there, to be honest with you. I don't think we're really doing a Skyfall Strike, so we can at least invest 1 point there. Oh, a built-in microphone. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know what? It's funny, guys. Last night, I was playing this a little bit offline, and I was like, I was still stuck on the McCallchi fight here, the middle fight, and I'm like, man, this is going to get kind of stupid. Can I come up with anything that can sort of cheese him, right? Sort of cheese him. And then I was like, hang on. What if I crafted these two insect pieces? We lean into our cloud step as much as we can. We can pop all these useless medicines that we don't need, we'll never use for an actual hitless run. We can go craft as many of them as we want, as long as we just go find the materials for them, right? Like, if you have, like, 9 body warming powders, like, you don't need that for a hitless run. But if there's a tough boss that's kind of standing in our way, we can go into Cloud Step, pop, like, four pills, and bam, we get that extra stun, you know? We can hit him with a 4-point heavy attack, stun him, set up our next move or our next rotation. Keeps us out of danger. Like, why not? Why not? What's up, Lady Panda? For instance, look. Anti-Mazma powder, however you say this, right? We got 4 of them right now. We can always go get more, right? We can always go get more. So, if I go bang, I already have a focus point. You know? If I need another one, bang. Like, why not? Here we go again, right? Probably play it a little safe and just make sure we dodge, right? What's he gonna do? All right. Here's the best part, though, guys. Like, let's say we're in a pinch like this. I can just go clock a body warming powder. Okay, cool. I got 2 focus points, right?
Who granted your destiny?
Do it again. I got, like, nothing to lose when it comes to this. Except some useless medicines, right? So now we take something useful. Dude, it makes the fights a little bit easier, I won't lie.
I saw how this would end for you long ago.
I have 570 hours in the game, didn't know that those pills give you the focus. 2 pieces of the insect armor set. If you have all 4 pieces, which is difficult because you have to go kill Scorpion Lord for it.
That stone monkey merely named himself a sage. Yet this altar boy dared to found
Yeah, if you get all 4, then the
and
medicine
proclaim
effects last
himself
longer.
Buddha.
Plus you
Your
get the
faith
focus.
is firm
But I'm not going to go
and
fight
will
Scorpion Lord.
unwavering. You resisted
Thank
his
you, Lady
words.
Panda. Thank you for the lurk.
All those who
Which is
are
why I go
high
after,
and mighty
which is
found
why I
their
go for all
minds
bosses
lost
blindfolded
and
on
their
Kazan
faiths
NG+.
shaken.
I will take a break for a
Was
while.
it truly because of their
Frosty, I look
devotion
forward to it, man.
Yellowbrow?
Yeah,
As you
so,
braved ice and snow,
and
did
we're
the
entering a new
stench of
chapter.
shattered
So,
ego
what this means
reach
is
your nose?
the harder fights, the ones that are a little more, I guess, not so able to be scripted, I guess. I got to go back again, by the way, because I got to get screenshots of how I had the build or of my spec setup. But yes. We can get the spike shaft staff, which is awesome. Let me reset this real quick. Then I got to get screen grabs because that was definitely enough power to get the job done, which is what we want. Let me think here. Screen grabs. Well, I don't have to get the screen grabs right now. We're going to advance to the next fight. We're going to fight him one more time. Then we're going to advance to the next fight. But I'm going to resave the save file under my folder here. So I'm going to set everything up like I had it with the specs, the way I had it. And then Yellowbrow 2, we can delete this save file. Delete. That way, when we do all the fights in order again, right? I'll just load them up one after another after another. Everything's already saved. There is no running through the game anymore. It's just, I'll load up the first, load up Yellow Wind Sage, then I'll load up Tiger Vanguard, then I'll load up this, and I'll load up this. And then we perform the script exactly how we kind of came up with it, and boom, that's it. How do I extend my membership on YouTube? I was gifted a membership. I can't see anywhere on how to extend it. Kaz, I don't know, brother. I don't have an answer for you there. I think, I'm not sure, but it might be in your settings. Like, this says go to paid memberships, click manage membership. I'm not, to be honest, bro, I have no idea. Dude, the Spike Chef staff would be insane. Okay. So let me respec this again. And then save it how we have it. We really, what did we not use? We need all of this. We needed mobile spin. What did I take away? What did I take away? See, this is why I don't want there to be a guessing game during the actual run. Pretty sure I can take away these two, right? So mobile spin and a little more stamina. I think that's what I might have done. We use tack retreat just in case Yellowbrow throws us a curveball. All right, relics, yes for that. Yes for that. Can we make what we're doing even better? No, he's maxed out. Okay, cool. We're not even using that, but whatever. We don't have anything else. See, guys, we can go make a whole bunch of extra medicines. Well, I need more Jade Lotuses. But I can, this is why I think this will work out well. In the other store shops, in Chapters 1 and Chapter 2, we will fast travel back. We'll buy all the medicines, and then we'll use them mid-battle, even if they're useless medicines, to make sure we get 4-point heavy attacks and re-stagger our targets. We can always buy a bunch of these and craft. So, I think this might be the key to making the run faster and more efficient than before. All right, let me save this. I had to do mine on my PC. You're what? Okay, Yellowbrow 2. Hang on. Fresh. Copy. Paste. There we go. All right. Bet. All right. Oh, you had to redo your membership. Yeah, Kaz, are you on mobile or are you on PC? Guys, this build actually, like the way I'm using this, could offer us more of a benefit in the long run than the control build later on. But we'll still have Opera Monobat, and we'll still have the fan after Chapter 5. So imagine putting all these pieces of the puzzle together and using it that way. Imagine. All right, so you can just pop one of these for now, actually. All right.
The destined one, what a glorious day they bestowed on you for this village.
Wait. We got 4 focus points. Wait till our Cloud Step comes back before we do anything big to him. Here we go again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. Maybe force him into gold. Bro, this works out fucking beautifully. Look at this.
I saw how this would end.
I'll be able to script almost every fight this way.
That's gorgeous.
Almost. There's some that are going to require still, like, you got to skillfully... Like, I had to do a see-through there still, just to be safe, you know?
Yeah, buddy!
Like, what?
Lightweight! Lightweight!
Why was that so easy? You know? What's up, Nachos? Sir Yapsalot didn't even get a chance to speak? For real.
Firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who
That's crazy, though, am I right? Just bam, 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 bam. And I'm not even popping pills. Popping pills. I'm not even popping pills that are, like, boosting my stats, really.
Ice and snow,
just as long as it gets me to 4 focus points.
Shattered ego reach your nose.
You did it. You did what? Congratulations on whatever it was you did. You beat Yin Tai... Dude, heck yeah, I knew you could. Come on. That's lightweight for you, baby. That's freaking lightweight. This might be the key to, like, a complete hitless run, man. And making it easy. And we're gonna use this build starting right after we beat Fubon. Moderately extends dodge and invisibility for time after casting a spell. I think we did Lingering Aroma. Bro. Kind of crazy. Kind of broken. All right, real quick. Can you guys help me out with something here? What in chapter 4? In chapter 4 we have what? We have the second sister, right? Second sister, Buddha's right hand, Centipede Guai, and we have Bajie, obviously. Bajie number 1 and number 2.
My friend.
Who else do we have that's mandatory?
Step it up. You gotta catch that feast on time.
Who else do we have that's mandatory? Besides Violet Spider.
Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
Violet Spider, okay. All right, Frosty, take care, brother. Yo, Rube, thank you for the gifted membership to Amon, bro. What, is that everybody?
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Thank you so much for the
Let them
gifted.
prattle as they
So,
will. I'm not lost.
I'm just looking at what files I have here, guys. That's all. I'm just looking at my files. I know they're not in order, right? We got 100-Eyed Taoist right there. I got Violet Spider, so we can practice Violet Spider. before Bajé, so Bajé number 1 and Bajé number 2. I don't see that. I don't think I have.
I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear.
I don't have
Told me later
Second
that
Sister,
there were girls playing
Centipede
balls in
Guai,
the village.
and who am I leaving out, man?
There himself because of that.
I have all of Chapter 5
Off
and
he
all of
went,
Chapter
and lo and
6.
behold, all
So,
those girls turned out
we're
to
good
be
there.
Guais. They hog-tied him
What
with
else do I
pretty
need?
bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be
We're not doing
intrigued
Duskvale.
by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood.
Bajé can solo Second Sister. He can, as long as we stay out of the way. But I want to have a save file for all of these. For obvious reasons. So I can practice that and remember that, write it down in my script, everything, you know? Okay, again, I'm going over this one more time. Bajé number 1 and number 2. We got Violet Spider, Hundred-Eyed Taoist, Second Sister, Centipede Guai, and Buddha's right hand. There's 7 fights, as far as I know. 7 fights. Am I thinking about that correctly? 7 fights? Okay. So, the only ones I don't have in here is Centipede Guai. I don't have Second Sister. And I don't have... Or is that it? Got Violet Spider. Got Hundred-Eyed Taoist. I got Bajé 1 and 2. Venom. We're not fighting Venom Taoist. No. No, not mandatory. Good thinking, though. I wasn't even, my mind wasn't even there. But why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? I need to get a save file for Second Sister. Second Sister. Centipede Guai. Buddha's right hand. Buddha's right hand. Those are the 3 I don't have, so that's what we're going to have to play through and get. Okay. Got it. Got it. Sorry. That way I can go back and practice these one at a time, and then we'll start. Guys, we're getting really close. As soon as I get this done, we will, as soon as I get these fights saved and have a save file for them, we will be doing official runs shortly after practicing them one at a time. Nope, no Inspector. The only time we have to fight Inspector is Chapter 6. Mm-hmm.
Looks the same. Last cleans here. Never think. Who showed you that?
All right, just trying to remember what we did before. We just let Bajé take care of some of these ads. I got a little something to drink right here. Thank you for that. Yeah, no Venom Taoist, no Supreme Inspector. We don't need to do either of those. No Duskvale, no Scorpion Lord. I remember that Buddha's right hand fight giving us some trouble last time when we were doing all of our routing and stuff. And because of that, and now this new strategy I want to implement could be like a big difference. Really big difference. And how we do that. Yo, what's up? Shabam Gaming? Brother? Amon? How we feeling? I'm doing okay, man. Still going through a family loss and, just trying to mentally recover from that, and it's not an easy thing, No, I don't need Venom Doused Arm Guard. I can use these insect spike bracers and then keep this build. Don't need it. Right after we fight Fubon, this is our build. We might change it up here and there. This could mean much, much easier fights for everything in, like, Chapter 6, Chapter 5, and 6. Like, Red Boy we got figured out. Yaksha we have a ton of experience with. The fight I'm worried about the most in Chapter 5 would be the fish. The Keeper, Flaming Mountains, and the fish. This is our Chapter 4 strategy right now. So, I know it looks boring, but it's what we do. It's the safest way. We're not getting risky with it at all. If we can help it. What about quartz? Wait, what? What quartz? What do you mean by quartz? What about quartz?
Open that chest, quick! There must be treasures within.
How do you avoid the poison pool in Buddha's right hand? I'll show you when we get there.
Your eyes are sharp.
Oh yeah, we're not fighting Erlang.
What petty guide, eh?
Yep, I knew that would happen. They explode. Got some more. I remember all that. They explode. Here we go. Oh, there's more. Third wave. That was all of them. Okay. Oh, the carts. We got the carts. Yep. Pillar stance line says. I tend to be a little more in favor of yeah, you could do pillar stance without a doubt. Oh. Yep, this is the guy I was looking for. Bajay, I need you to go do something about this guy. Thank you. Thank you. Do something about that guy, please. I'm a little more in favor, Lion, of just hitting Cloud Step. If you do it fast enough, just go into Cloud Step, and you can go underneath the bug. And hit, just doing DPS from behind him. And then if you hit him with a big enough attack, he'll fall down. And that's where we can capitalize. Oh, the little spiders. I got you. I've already completed Brothers of Mai, but in a cheese way, now I want to fight again by your see-throughs. What armor would you suggest? I know Ching Mallet for the weapon butt armor. If you're practicing your see-throughs, use like the... Well, if you got all the relics, use the common Wukong armor. Have the most amount of defense you can. Because practice, you're going to get hit a lot. No. Oh, crap. For practice, you're going to get hit a lot. So, you want the highest amount of defense you can. Yeah, the OG Wukong. Yeah, really bump up your damage, or bump up your defense for that. That way you're not just, like, getting slaughtered, you know? Practicing see-throughs, you will get hit a lot. For sure. Wind and fire, those two annoying? Yeah.
I'd drop any tightener. Hey, why are you ditching me?
Because I need to farm for materials. This is a very boring start to the chapter, but it's a very, very safe strategy. Very safe. We make Bajie do as much work as we can make him do, for sure. Yeah. As much work as we can make him do, that's what we do. The only time pillar stance for me is fun or looks cool is when you wear the Yaksha armor, so you get the cool, like, effect from doing the varied combo. You know? Other than that, pillar stance is just... It's never the move for me. Or if you use a rock solid build. You know? Use a rock solid build, and then you do the deflect heavy. That's fun. All right, Bajie, let's wrap this up. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up, SLT? Yes, we're going with a little bit different of approach with a different armor. Yes, you are correct. Yep. Yes, sir. Which might be a much easier approach at the end of the day. All right, Bajie, I need you to get in there and do some work. Come on. Get your ass in there and do some work. Does he have to aggro me first? Come on. The AoE thorns, yeah. Yeah, we make him do as much work as we can possibly make him do. We don't risk it, man. Take it one step at a time. Now, before we fight Second Sister, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to some of the shrines. Go see Zoodog. Do our, like, maintenance at the beginning of a chapter, which we always do. Make sure we have the strongest staff on hand. Stuff like that. So, that's what we do. This is one of the ones that moves, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, this is good XP for us right through here. Extra snakehead mushroom. Huge. Huge. Yep. Imagine if he had a limit to helping you. Damn, it suck. This guy is actually no joke, and there's a douchebag over here on the left. I forgot how I baited this guy out without, that dude's a little dangerous. That dude is dangerous. Hey, maybe it's a line of sight thing. Nope. I think what might be smarter is if I... Nope. Get him, Bajie. We're rooting for you. You don't even get the needle at this point in the game. Jay Grizz, good to see you, Zach. I was wondering where you were. Going through kind of a family struggle, bro. That's all. We're here. Yeah, we're not even going to acquire the needle for our hitless run. The lantern holder. Oh, yeah, he is, because you have to go back for him. Yeah. He dips half the time for no reason. That's because if you get too far away, Final, Bajie will, like, disappear and respawn next to you. Like, if you get too far away from... You yourself get too far away from the target, he'll disappear and just reappear next to you because he thinks you're traveling somewhere. If you stay close enough to the fight, but not too close, he'll do the whole fight for you. I appreciate that. I know this takes a while, but this is the safest route. It's just how these things go, man. I see, we're too far away from the fight. See, he'll re-engage. See, do you see why this guy's fucking dangerous, man? Holy crap. We can't have that. Front of the village. Wait, really? I didn't realize there was like some extra will back here. Alright, well, we got to do one of two things. We either got to run past that guy, which we could probably do with Cloud Step.
Speed it up. With all this gathering, you barely use any of it.
No, we'll be using all of it. Maybe we speed past him and just get to the other side. If we do that, we might have a much, much bigger chance of success. Just want the safest route possible. Seems to be pretty damn safe to me.
Wide road ahead. An ambush all but certain.
I know there's a guy out here somewhere. Let's at least walking to us. All right, I see how this is gonna go. He can follow us in here. Wow, dude. No way. Oh my god, okay. Holy moly, man. Now I see. I'm still finding little nooks. What's up, JF Gaming? What's up, dude? Okay. All right, so instead, what we will do...
Such a great vessel is best kept with me.
All right. Just like before. Okay. Cancel it. Let's see if he decides to follow us in here, which he might. Yep. Okay, so this guy does follow us in here. Looks like every time. I'm waiting for Cloud Step to cool back down. Okay, that just goes right through him. I love that for me. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay. That's right. This guy. Licorice seeds. Let's go. All right. Let's see you go. Huh? Right. Getting some massive frame drops through here, though. Holy crap. Spiders. Big frame drops. Big frame drops. Big frame drops. Big frame drops. Kaz, I'm so sorry, bro. Try to Google it. See if there's anything you can find that I might not have been able to find. All right. Why are you ditching me? So far, so good through here. No, the guy that's up on the cliff right there. We'll probably go like this. Perfect. We just wait. So, real quick, while we're waiting on Bajie to actually put in some work here, did you guys know that you don't have to fight Opera Monobat to get the turtle tier? Or to get the spirit? Did you get hit by one of the spiders? No. I didn't get hit at all during this little run through here. Violet spider is hard or not? Not really. Yeah, you do not need to fight the Opera Monobat to get the Opera Monobat. All right, this guy comes for us. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad I have iframes. Thank you. Thank you. Glad I have iframes. I'm gonna run out of mana.
Nice shrine here, kid. We should take a look.
Okay. That still works. That still works. I'm about to show you guys because I'm going back for it right now. I'm going back for it right now. In fact, I got a whole 10 things you might have not known about Black Myth Wukong. Another one coming out. I got another one of those videos coming out. Soon. Real soon. Yeah, buddy. I mentioned that on another stream. So as you guys can see, I'm going back to chapter 3 right now, right? Spirits give iframes, yeah. I guess I got kind of lucky there with the grabbing the will, getting iframes. I got a little bit lucky there. So really, there's nothing to it. There's like nothing special you have to do. Probably should have said that from the beginning. Because mana restoration will be helpful in a lot of fights. A lot of fights. Yo, Shark Park, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. So watch, guys. Opera Monobat just showed up. Out of nowhere. I'm not, there's nothing funky going on here. Nothing funky going on. Oh, in fact, I can, whoops. I can just, bone out here. What's that down there? What is that down there? I'll say it's the turtle tier. There you go. That's all you need to do. That is all you need to do, guys. You need to come with Bajé to get the spirit. Bajé's not even with me right now. Look, he's not with me. He's not with me at all. Opera Monobat never actually dies. That's correct, yeah. So you don't need Bajé or anything. All you have to do is just get through Chapter 3. I don't know why the game does this, guys. Just get through Chapter 3. Start Chapter 4 and just fast travel back. Run over there. It automatically goes into your inventory. Automatically. That's it. Bone out back to the shrine and go grab the turtle tier. That's it. Nothing else. That's it. You don't have to fight him or anything. Swear to God. Nope. We've been lied to this whole time. Yep. They working for Wukong too? Golden. So we could technically get the whole golden set. Yep. Could get the whole golden set. What I think we might do, though, is run... I don't know about this just yet, though, guys. What we might do is run 2 pieces of the golden set. Well, I don't even know if I have enough fine gold thread for that. We'll see. 2 pieces of the golden set and then 2 pieces of the insect. And the reason for that is we won't be doing necessarily a full control build, but it'll be, we'll get the benefit of Immobilize and the Opera Monobat from now on, being able to freeze our target. And then while our target is frozen, we can consume a bunch of medicines, get to 4 focus points, and bop! That's going to be the name of the game here, bopping our target as much as possible. So, we're going to hold off on this. Ooh, we need 4 gold tree cores. I forgot about that. Budge. Okay. Yep. Wait, did I not sell? I did not sell. There we go. And then we will travel back. Let's go see Zoo Dog. I wish I knew that when I played this for the first time. Me too. Make sure I'm understanding correctly. You have to complete chapter 3 before you... That's correct, yeah. Just beat Yellowbrow and come back. That's it. Trust, I've done it time and time and time again. It works. There's no hidden trick to it. Most people think, well, I mean, the fight's right here. Oh, I missed out on it. You know, nope, nobody ever goes back. And that's part of the problem.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
Yes.
Seek from within to ascend. I haven't emerged.
I recall he appeared on inventory after chapter 3, yeah. Yeah. Mana plus 20, yep.
Uncover the secrets of sky. Seek from within.
Alright, and we'll probably do another stamina regen. Yep.
From yin and sky and earth.
Yeah. No, wait, can I store? Huge. Huge. Actually, we only need one of these for now. All of these are freaking huge, man. We need to look at medicines as, like, holy crap. This is, like, this is the key to success now. But even with the game now having maps for fast traveling, I just use them. Use what? Oh, wait, you just use the shrine still? Right. So, let's see. Make sure we buy up whatever inventory we can. If there is any. Ginseng, we got plenty of that. We got 19 of that. Fragrant jade flower, yes, these. Jade lotuses. Yep. Look at all these tasty medicines we can buy up here, guys. You know what that means, right? That means 4 focus points. Again. And again. 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 You gotta love that stuff. Alright, now... Think here. Yep. All right. I think we're good. We just cannot craft the spike shaft staff yet. What happened with the Monster Hunter YouTube video? A lot of the Capcom bros came after me for criticizing the game. That's all I did. You would think I would have attacked their mom out in the street or something like that with how, like, nasty they've been to me online. I didn't do anything. I said what I liked about the game and what I thought were the positives, and I said some things that need to be worked on, and some things that were obviously negative, and then people took that as like the worst thing that has ever been said to them. And did I have to take it? No, I didn't take it down. I stand by what I said. Like, I'm definitely not taking the coward's way out. Honesty is the best policy. I think so too. But like, people clearly don't agree with me, and that's fine. They don't have to agree with me. No way. But at the same time, I'm like, you guys are like out of your minds. The way you're speaking to people, unbelievable. Okay. Just because I didn't agree with him. Yeah. The medicine we get from the gauntlet is tied to the long staffs, I believe. It gives them a buff, yeah. Yeah, the long staffs, the new whatever powder it is, that new medicine buffs like the Stormflash staff and some others, you know. All right. We have no will. None. We got no way to make the new staff for now. I do remember though.
There's a nice shrine here, kid. You should.
Again with this. Oh yeah, keyboard warriors to the max, dude. To the max. I'll show you guys some of the comments too. Like it's kind of funny. Like I just laughed a lot of it off, and it's so funny watching them not being able. Like it's like they work for Capcom or something. I'm like, guys, why are you going to bat for this game so damn hard? Did you create it? You know? It's just crazy how they think.
Ready? Not too quick with that.
It blows my mind.
Wide road ahead. Sir.
Because they don't want to feel like they wasted money. Oh well, that's definitely their problem, not mine, right? There's something very important in this chest right here I want to get. So I kind of forgot how I approached this though. Not good. What about upgrading the gourd to get more sips? We will. Is this guy seriously coming for us right now?
If he hadn't gone see. Ha! Don't cut me off while I'm speaking.
Not avoidness. That's what I needed. Actually, I don't think I need it, but it'll help. I don't want to feel like I wasted money either. I didn't like crap all over the game or something like that. You know, it wasn't like it was definitely not like I said something that can't be corrected in a patch or something like that. Everything I said was not only factual, it just butthurt their feelings, I guess. I don't understand. Capcom devs were coming at you over it? No. It's Capcom fanboys, but you would think that they actually made the game. They were so pissed off about it. Right? Well, listen, it would be a low integrity move of me. It would be the coward's way out if I just took the video down or just didn't make it public anymore. I stand by what I said, right? But they have been downvoting. They've been downvoting my video like the whole time, right? Here it is. I'll show you guys some of the comments and stuff too. It's kind of crazy.
I've promised.
For the past 2 weeks, Monster Hunter Wilds has consumed all my time. I've tracked monsters across vast landscapes, fought through dynamic weather conditions, experimented with every weapon type, and battled against some of the most visually stunning creatures the franchise has ever produced. But for every moment of brilliance, there's an equally frustrating design choice that makes me question whether this game truly is a step forward, or if it's a case of ambition outpacing execution. Wilds is without a doubt an evolution of Monster Hunter's core formula. The seamless open world, real-time weather effects, and improved monster AI push the series into exciting new territory. Combat remains deep, rewarding, and mechanically precise. But despite these advancements, Wilds is also weighed down by poor optimization, overcomplicated UI, and a progression system that feels unnecessarily punishing. After over 100 hours, I still find myself torn between admiration and frustration. Wilds is an incredible experience, but only if you're willing to fight through the rough edges. One of Wilds' most impressive feats is its world. The transition to a truly open environment is seamless, eliminating the segmented zones of past games in favor of expansive landscapes that feel alive. Wildlife behaves organically, monsters interact with each other naturally, and environmental factors such as sandstorms, torrential rain, and shifting temperatures directly impact how hunts unfold. These dynamic elements make every encounter feel unpredictable. A battle against a towering leviathan in clear skies can quickly turn chaotic when a storm rolls in, reducing visibility and forcing you to adapt your strategy. Some monsters thrive in certain weather conditions. Up till this point already, have I said anything overtly negative? This is nothing but praising the game so far. Becoming more aggressive or unlocking new attack patterns. The world itself feels like a living, breathing ecosystem, not just a backdrop for monster fights. However, that ambition comes at a cost. Wilds is not a well-optimized game. Even on which is, and here's proof too. Proof. It's not a well-optimized game. I'm only laying out facts. And I put, and the source is cited here too. High-end PCs. Frame rate inconsistencies are common, with noticeable dips during intense battles. And we got that while we were playing it. The game relies heavily on frame generation to maintain smooth performance. But this doesn't fix the underlying problems. This just masks them. For those without access to DLSS or FSR, stuttering and frame pacing issues can be a persistent annoyance. Beyond performance, there are visual issues that stand out. While environments are beautifully rendered, some character models lack polish. Certain textures appear low resolution, and in some cases, animations can feel stiff, notably in NPC interactions. In motion, Wilds is stunning, but when you start examining the finer details, the cracks begin to show. If there's one area where Monster Hunter Wilds absolutely excels, it's combat. You hear that? Absolutely excels combat. People just pretend I didn't say those words. The core mechanics remain as deep and satisfying as ever, but with significant refinements that make every weapon feel more fluid and responsive. Each weapon type has been fine-tuned, with smoother animation transitions, improved hit detection, and more intuitive combo chains. The Insect Glaive, for example, benefits from more precise aerial movement, while the Greatsword now has stronger emphasis on timing and counterplay. Impact weapons like the Hammer and Hunting Horn feel weighty and powerful, with satisfying hit feedback that makes every well-placed strike rewarding. Nothing but positivity. AI has also seen notable improvements. Creatures react more dynamically to player actions, adapting their attack patterns based on the flow of battle. Injured monsters retreat strategically, using the environment to their advantage. Some will even change their fighting style based on weather conditions, making each encounter feel distinct. Despite these strengths, weapon balance still needs work. Certain ranged weapons, specifically bowguns, feel disproportionately powerful, allowing players to deal significant damage from a safe distance, while some melee weapons require far more effort for a comparable level of effectiveness. While balance patches will likely address this, at launch, some weapons... Look, while we were making the video, patch came out. While we were making the video. So what? Repeat that line back to me, Zach. Level of effectiveness. What was that? While balance patches will likely address this. Update. Okay, just want to make sure I heard you right. Thanks, Zach. Back to you, Zach. At launch, some weapons clearly stand out as superior choices. Progression in Monster Hunter has always involved grinding, but Wilds takes it to another level. The drop rates for certain materials are remarkably low, often forcing players into repetitive hunts with no guarantee of success. A prime example is the new Urdra Flame Gem, a key crafting material that has a 3% drop rate, but only if you break a specific part of the monster. If you fail to do so, which is dead accurate, by the way. It's actually a 2% drop rate, increases to 3 if you break it if you break off one of the tentacles of the new Urdra. Okay, it's a fact. There's no denying it. It's in the game's code. That's the percentage drop rate. You're not people are trying to argue with me, and it's actually in the game code. But we'll get to the comments in just a minute. Chances of obtaining it drop to nearly 0. This kind of design artificially inflates playtime rather than providing a meaning. Tell me I didn't say something wrong right here. This artificially inflates your playtime to keep you on the game longer. Grinding, but only if you break a specific part of the monster. If you fail to do so, your chances of obtaining it drop to nearly 0. This kind of design artificially inflates playtime rather than providing a meaningful sense of achievement. Many modern RPGs have introduced mechanics to mitigate these frustrations, whether through pity systems, crafting alternatives, or increased drop rates after repeated attempts. Wilds offers none of these, making some aspects of gear progression feel less like a rewarding challenge and more like a test of patience. For a game that already has a steep learning curve, Wilds does itself no favors with an overly complicated UI. The crafting system is cluttered, requiring multiple steps just to preview upgrade paths. Important information like active armor abilities is buried under layers of submenus. It's true, forcing players to navigate an unintuitive interface just to check simple details. Mid-battle inventory management is equally frustrating, with sluggish item selection that makes healing or buffing feel clunky. What the fuck am I looking at right here? You know? By the way, you have to hit L. You have to you have to R1 over just to see like what you're using, and it'll include this, making you think that you have that equipped. Oh wait, no, that's just if you had equipped it. Then you go over here to your equipment info, and then it'll show down an even more complicated. There's 6 tabs right here, guys. 6 tabs to find out like what your passive skills and everything are. 6 fucking tabs on this sub menu right here alone. And tell me this is not overly complicated. More than it needs to be, mind you. It could be simplified. It could be simplified. It's not horrible. But dude, this is something out of like 2012 World of Warcraft. This isn't about dumbing down the experience. It's about making core systems more intuitive. Other complex RPGs have found ways to present large amounts of information in a streamlined way. Wilds, unfortunately, does not. Now this one blew me away. One of Wild's most unnecessary design choices is locking basic character recustomization. Okay, I had someone try to argue with this, and whoever says something about this, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. Being able to recustomize your character is locked behind a paywall. A paywall. $6.99 to recustomize your character, and you have to buy it in packs of 3. And someone tried arguing, oh, well, this and well, this. Just whataboutisms. That's all it is. Fortunately, does not. Now, this one blew me away. One of Wild's most unnecessary design choices is locking basic character recustomization behind a paywall. If you want to change your character's appearance, you have to pay $6.99 for 3 uses. This would be somewhat understandable in a game where a character appearance is central, but in Monster Hunter, your character is almost always covered in armor. The decision... Did I say anything incorrect there? To monetize this feels out of place, especially when other games, including Capcom's own Dragon's Dogma 2, allow unlimited recustomization for free. And I hate that game. While this doesn't affect gameplay, it does set a concerning precedent. Microtransactions should enhance the game, not restrict basic features. Monster Hunter Wilds is an ambitious but flawed experience. When it's at its best, it delivers some of the most rewarding combat in the series, set within a world that feels truly alive. The seamless open-world design, dynamic monster behavior, and refined weapon mechanics show just how much Monster Hunter has evolved. But for every step forward, the game stumbles elsewhere, whether it's in its excessive reliance on RNG, its convoluted UI, or its poor optimization. Whether or not Wilds improves over time depends on how much Capcom is willing to refine its systems. If future updates address the performance issues, UI frustrations, and excessive reliance on RNG, this could go down as one of the best Monster Hunter games ever made. But as it stands, it's a great game that's sometimes difficult to love. And for now, I'd recommend. So that's all I said, man. That's all I said. I didn't feel like I bashed the game or raked it over the coals, or was like, this is a I didn't say anything. I wasn't like, this is a horrible game. Don't buy it. Da 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 da. It's a grinding game. No. Listen, I understand all that. I totally understand. It's a grind game, but I don't have time to be grinding that with other releases coming out. You know what I mean? And a lot of other people don't either. They don't. It has nothing to, I know it's a grind game and it's staying true to that. However, dude, the amount of hate comments I got, I enjoyed it though. I did enjoy it. The amount of hate that I got on this was unbelievable. I felt like it was a fair and balanced and honest review. And here's one that blew me away though. Here's one. Where's this guy's comment at? Where's this guy's comment at? Here it is. This guy is just complaining about the silliest things. Ah, I see. Checked his page out. You're one of those Elden Ring babies. Never touch the old stuff, just riding hype waves, right? This blows me away. This is the kind of toxic Capcom fanboy fan base that there is. And I was like, okay, so this is what I responded with. I said, imagine gatekeeping players. Are you saying that I can't give a fresh perspective on a new game? Brand new eyes. Brand new eyes. Ding dong, your perspective is wrong. Have a nice day, new guy. Go play the older games. Brother, imagine if I said that kind of shit about any other, like Dark Souls or anything. Anything. This is the kind of poisonous mindset that these fucking people have. And it gets nothing but worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. These are all Capcom bros that have been playing Monster Hunter for a long time, right? And I respect that. And listen, I was forthcoming with both my chat. You guys watched me boot it up for the first time ever. And then I was like, you know what? I'm really giving this game a chance. I've never played a Monster Hunter before, but sometimes, actually in a lot of cases, games can benefit, or an entire IP can benefit from a brand new player experience, right? Like, don't you ever wish you could go back in time and be like, man, I want to experience that game for the first time again and get that feeling? That's what I was getting in real time with Monster Hunter for the first time. That's what I was getting. So I was like, you know what? I could bring a brand new perspective on a new game from an established IP. Most people can't say that. Why? Because they're already biased. If they're already fans of it, they're not objective about it. They'll see all the wrong things and be like, it's not a big deal, not a big deal. Oh, I love all the good things, you know? And these people are just, this is miserable. This is a miserable way of thinking. I'm like, I'm not allowed to have an opinion, guys. I'm not allowed to have an opinion because I haven't played the old games. I'm not going to lie. If you haven't played Monster Hunter in the past, I can see why you said that. Have only played since Monster Hunter World, but some games are not new player friendly. If I never play a Monster Hunter game, that I might have felt the same way. I definitely disagree, but I totally respect your opinion. And that's how an exchange should go down. Okay? But again, you're disagreeing. I think you're disagreeing because you have a bias for the games. Right? You're only disagreeing because you said if you had never played any Monster Hunter games, you might feel the same way. Okay? So the only thing standing between you feeling the same way I feel and not feeling the same way I feel is the fact that you've already played previous titles, which is totally fine. But again, that's not looking at it objectively. That's looking at it with, well, I favor the IP, you know? I'm in love with it. Okay, it's no secret to anyone here in chat that I love Elden Ring. I've got it tattooed on me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've got it tattooed on me. I fucking love Elden Ring. When I heard that Night Rain was coming out, I lost my shit, right? I lost it. When we played Night Rain live on stream, I was still objective about it. I was like, this is what I think needs to change. This is what I love. This is what I don't like. I try to remain as objective and like not partisan as possible when I like review a game. But these Capcom bros, they do not like it. They do not like it at all. You know? It doesn't even matter if you said like the most 100% accurate thing. They're going to be like, "No, you're wrong. Put the game down. Don't ever play it again. Come back when you play all the old titles. You have no opinion here." You know? Dissenters will not be allowed. Dissenters will not be allowed and not tolerated. If you disagree with me, that means you suck or you hate video games or you're an Elden Ring bro or something. I wasn't flexing on anybody. Nobody. And I'm getting paragraphs and novels full of hate. Hate. Actual hate. So, great. Exactly what the world needs. Another content creator that tries to build traction and noise through rage bait. People are thinking I'm rage bait. I'm not rage baiting at all. Rage baiting is saying something hateful about something that's false, and you know you're willingly doing it so that way you can get people to like watch your video and haha. No, I was giving you honest bait. I wasn't raging while secretly thinking the game is a 10 out of 10 or something. You know, it's like I started to find this funny after a while though, you know? But these people are out of their minds. Out of their minds, bro. Yeah, the past like few days has just been like hate-filled comments. Not everyone is going to like that trash. Fair enough. And they don't have to. I agree. Oh yeah, the thing I said about Dragon's Dogma. And I even finished the video by saying, if Capcom addresses these issues, it will go down as one of the best Monster Hunter games of all time. I literally said that. And that's all they have to do. Address some issues here and there, and you're good to go. That's it. You know how much more I could have like picked that game apart? I could have been like devastating because the story was actual dog shit. Terrible. I had someone in the comments say that he was high rank 100 and he's only got like 25 hours in the game. I'm like, bro, the main campaign alone is like 15 hours, and then end game content in high rank is like around 40 hours. How are you getting to hunter rank 100 in 25 hours or less? People were just like, I feel like they were just lying in my comment section and trying to like rage bait me. Yeah. It's insane how much people are willing to die on a hill when they're given an honest review. Not just like, yeah, Capcom's paying me a big dollar. Capcom's paying me to say something nice, like IGN would do, or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people. I give you like a fair and balanced review of it, and then you don't like it, you don't accept it. Okay, deal with it, you know? But man, the amount of hate and vitriol that came out of that was crazy. I'm sorry you got those comments, but I encourage you to continue. Don't. Oh, I'm not discouraged at all. I'm not discouraged at all. Heck no. Heck no. It's I'll put it to you this way. When I've dedicated a lot of time to this game right here in Wukong. I have. A lot. And when the game first dropped, there were performance issues. I didn't understand the story. I've never read Journey to the West. I was a fresh player. A lot of us were fresh players, okay? We learned over time. But as I learned over time, I'm like, the game gets better and better. They released patches. They addressed some hitbox issues. They addressed some performance issues here and there. The game got better and better and better, okay? I was not going to give this a 10 out of 10 out of the gate. There's no way. And I said that from the get-go. Now, this game is like a 9 out of 10. Easy. Maybe a 9.5, okay? But I'm open to changing my mind, and I would change my review about it. I never made a full review. But once I finally saw the game's full potential, and then they released the Gauntlet, and then they released Rivals and new weapons, and for free. You know, they treated their customers right. It's easy 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? The Capcom bros don't like it, though. I'm definitely going to keep doing me. I just thought, look at COD Vanguard. It was a complete horse shit, and everyone still bought it. Yeah, it plays COD. Yeah, that's why I don't trust a lot of what random gamers will say on the internet about.
You two monkeys are identical on this. Shame on you.
My game is awesome. The one I play, my specific one, it's awesome, and you should know better. Where were you, man? I didn't see you stream it all week, and you got to chapter 4 already. Yeah, Con, I've been bouncing around a little bit, dude. I had to take some time off for personal reasons, man. I had a loss in the family, brother.
Wukong showed no mercy to those young
Like,
ones.
I'm not always going to agree
Hold
with the popular opinion just because the game got popular.
Let me...
Like, how disingenuous is that, you know? I'm only going to tell you that I like this game because it's popular. That's it. Get the fuck away from me, Bajé. Seriously? Speaking of which, so, listen, I don't mean to interrupt that fight because you guys are probably like, what are you doing? But there is actually, believe it or not, there is an indie developer. We were talking about doing game reviews and stuff, right? There is an indie developer who made this game right here. It's a one-man project. It's a one-man project. This guy is releasing, he hit me up personally. He was bold enough to say, hey, will you play my game? I'll send you a free code. You download it, you play it, and I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Don't hold back. Be harsh as possible. An indie developer asked me to do this. Okay? Robo Samurai. We haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it before, and maybe it'll entice you guys to maybe buy it. I think it's a very cheap game, but then I'm going to make a video about it and stuff like that. But he wants my full, honest, and harsh review of it. That's the way it should be. Too many people are playing with kid gloves. But I will keep in mind the fact that he is an indie developer and he's doing it by himself. So if some things do fall short, I'm still going to be honest about it. But keep it in mind that he has very, very limited resources when doing it. That's the thing. And I would love to be a reviewer that you can trust with this kind of, like, you know what? If I get a review from him, that means it's solid. He knows what he's talking about. That's the kind of reputation I'm trying to, like, build for myself.
Welcome to the chat.
Why wouldn't you want to do that? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. So, yeah, Bajé can take this whole fight for us, huh? This is one that you are definitely doing for us. You know, we might even be able to help him out with this. Yep. Get some mana back, right? Can Bajé take this whole fight for us? Like this whole fight? Brother's gonna be putting in that work, ain't he? I like this. He did well. SLT, you're right about that, but at the same time, I casted Pluck of Many, and I think that was my problem, is because it was forcing the second sister to re-engage me, and I didn't want that. But if Bajie will take this entire thing, then we'll just assist. Let's say, like, every time he, like, knocks her over or something like that, maybe we immobilize her. Give him a chance to do more DPS, make it a little bit faster. COD be like, let's release the same recycled shit after 10 years after charge $89 every time. Let's add skins and camos. Yeah, don't get me started on COD, bro. I would definitely chew them a new asshole. Yeah, Bajie's gonna take this one home for us. For sure. I like it. I like it. No sweat off my back. Funny enough, Cold War was the last one I bought. That was the last Call of Duty I ever bought, was Cold War. Yep. The zombies wasn't half bad. I thought it was good. I think it's safe to make coffee right now. Make a coffee? Yeah, yeah, Mono. Yeah. Try and let him score some, like, hits on her. Get it done. There you go. Here you go, Bajie. Get it done, baby. Something to hydrate with? Yeah, I have to go grab something now. Last cut of armor. Oh, someone asked me. I forgot who was in chat. Asked me, what is my favorite zombies map? That's not Origins, because Origins is my favorite. Who asked me that? What if you cast Pluck now? That's a risk, though, SLT. That's a risk I don't think I'm willing to calculate. You know what I mean? The least risky thing possible is what we want. Attack, Bajie. God dang. Kaz asked me. Okay. Buried. Buried is my other favorite zombies map. The western one that's underground. Where you see Samantha in the windows of the old house in the very back. And then you go into the house, and then she haunts the house. Bajie is a deity. He's fine. Oh my God. He just gave her the business. Did you see that DPS? Holy crap, bro. This fight is so free. I love it. I love it. When she gets close, though, like, we'll speed it up at the very end. What armor is this? It's 2 pieces of the bronze and 2 pieces of the insect armor. Alright. There we go. I don't want to be a part of that. That fight is so free. I love it. We don't get too many of those, so we take them. Another gold tree core. Let's go. And this hair. Wait, yeah. Collecting everything. That's one way to do it. That's the free way to do it, man. There's, I think, one more fight Bajie can fully fight for us, too. Forgot who was over here. He can fight the cloud-treading deer for us. Phase 2. Phase 2. That's right, these bugs don't disappear till after we go down and come back. And that's just what we do. And that fight is so free. You have a platinum trophy? Dude, yeah, I platinumed it in like a week. Yeah, I platinumed this game in like a week. Yeah. You don't know what you're not doing right? The primary things that hold people back from platinuming this game, there's 2 main things. Either people don't get the venomous arm guards, which is a very, very missable item, or they don't get all the soaks. Those are the 2 like main things. So, it's just about identifying what you've done and what you haven't done. That's all. There's a guy at my work with autism who's actually obsessed with Pokemon, so I bought him a trading pack earlier. I think he'll love it. Dude, he will love it, for sure. That's really kind of you, dude. I don't know why this game reminds me of Prince of Persia. I don't either. That's not an unfair comparison. I think that's... I could see that. Yeah. Either the venomous arm guards or you are missing... Come on, game. Or you're missing some soaks. You have all the soaks? That's good. All right, so I don't need a save file for the second sister. The second sister is a cheese fight. I don't need a save file for that. There's nothing to practice on that fight. There's no script, no nothing, so we're not doing that. I'm pretty sure the Centipede Guai would be the next thing we have to get to, yeah?
Welcome to the chapel.
Gunnar Peterson, thank you for the follow. Spike Shaft. We've got no will. 0 will. Ouch. That is kind of hurtful. We got nothing. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. And we still need... Okay. That's kind of a problem at this point in the game because we need that stronger staff. Plus all the extra mana is very, very good. Puppet tip, guys. Any word on a DLC? No, sir. No word on a DLC. Absorb. Thank you. Zachary, my last chat. What'd you say, Amon? What did I miss? Read my last chat. You will. What? Get all drink, soaps, meds. Or do you mean before that? Well, imagine saying to a player, go play old games, while that same person's saying you haven't played old Monster Hunter games. You're playing that same shit from years. Wait, what do you mean, Amon? Can you expand on that a little bit? And the frame drops through this area so bad. So bad. Oh, it's kind of rough to look at. Could have some like bad responsiveness coming through here. Gotta be careful. I should probably spec into my cloud step better though. Put a couple points into that just in case. That way it lasts longer.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Rube!
Thank you for your subscription.
Thank you for the gifted membership over there on YouTube, dude. This guy will pop out here. Kind of just run. Make cloud step away. Remember all my routing through here. I think we wait right here. We can recover some mana, actually. Another one. Okay. Like the guy told you to go play older games while the same person is playing that shit other Monster Hunter games for years. Too much irony. Yeah, they don't really understand their own irony sometimes, which is the ironic part, right? They're so hung up in, I'd say, idealist ways. Their own idealistic ways. Alright, we're chilling. Right, okay. Holy crap, the frame drops are bad. I'm playing on 30 FPS right now. Easy. Yo, guys, what's up, dude? It's the same game with different visuals for like 20 years. Exactly. And again, I said there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, these people just do not, like, don't get it. Okay. That's not good. Like, these frames are horrible. What is happening here? Dude, did the webbed hollow get worse? Or did I? Jesus. I'm gonna run that back real quick. That won't take long, but... And again, the funny part about all of this is I didn't even say there was anything... Like, I didn't say anything that was wrong or bad about the game that couldn't be fixed. You know? Imagine an honest critique of a game where it's like, oh, any of the stuff that's kind of wrong with the game, that can be corrected. But we don't care about that. We just care about being right. That's it. That's all we care about. Constructive criticism. That's what I find funny. Is the people that are trying to criticize me for just having a, albeit maybe valid opinion about the game, people trying to criticize me are the critics with no credentials. None. None. Like, I was like, well, if you disagree with me so much, then just make a YouTube video about it, start posting, and then we can go from there. Oh, I don't make YouTube video. Okay. Then I got nothing else to say to you. Plain and simple. Okay, so maybe we just run that out, which is fine. That way we have more mana. Okay. This works out way better. Yeah, going through this part is freaking rough. That way I'd be able to immobilize this guy right here. Fight him, ba. And now I can fight this guy right here. Did my gifted not send? Rube, no, yeah, your gifted sent. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Yes. Yep, it absolutely did, brother. Appreciate that. Lion, you're completely correct, though. Constructive criticism, people just don't like it. Yo, frames are bad. Alright, just trying to make it from point A to point B. You guys look like you're getting pretty smooth frames on the stream, but what I'm looking at looks terrible. I don't know if that's like a compression thing or what. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day.
Big day. Big day. Big day.
Favorite NPCs in the whole game. Enhanced ginseng. Even fighting monsters is not much fun when the character falls and takes time to get up or just moves like... You know what's really not intuitive about that game? And I could have said this in my video, but this is me being kind of like, oh, well, the mechanics need to be like this and not like this. I 100% think the dodging mechanic is terrible in Monster Hunter. That's it. The dodging mechanic. And it seems inaccurate as hell. Agree or disagree? It's bad. I bought the game, played for 2 hours, refunded that. That it was shit. Wow. Yeah, you guys are more rough on the game than I was. Maybe y'all should have written the review. You know? Like, what? Holy crap. Yeah, no need to fight the worm boss. Now it's just a matter... I need to reset, though. I gotta... Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Now it's a matter of just getting to the next shrine. That's all. As soon as we get enough will, we'll craft the next staff. We have the materials for it. No, we don't have to fight the armor worm. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. That was weird. That was weird. It never happened to me before. Jesus.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Jesus.
Thank you for your subscription.
Cassie, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Cassie, thank you for the 5 gifted once again. Holy moly. Hey, if anybody got a gifted membership and you're here right now, please make sure to reach out to Cassie and tell her thank you.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
All right. Made it to Centipede Guai without taking a hit. What it's all about. Now we can change. Someone was talking earlier about upgrading my gourd, but the wonderful thing about coming to Chapter 4 is now we can just go to the 8-charge gourd that we just got. 8 charges. So, awesome. 8 sips. Really good for us. Centipede Guai. Not really much here. But we are taking a different approach with this build now. So let's get set up and let's make a save file. Get set up. Make sure we're not using anything unnecessary. We probably will use Cloud Step. But just to get out of his yelling attack. For sure. I think I need 1 more point invested into that. Don't need mobile spin for anything. We need 2 more points invested in that. What am I going to divest from? Let me do that. We might be doing some counterflows for this, so. Unveiling Strike. Yep, Invincibility. Lingering Aroma. Yeah. I think we're good here. I think we're good with this setup. That being said, let's go ahead and before the fight starts, we're probably going to want to 1, 2. Here we go. All right. 3 focus points to start the fight. Cool. Try beating this game as the Tiger Vanguard in the future. Why? As the Tiger Vanguard? What are you talking about? Is that even possible? As the Tiger Vanguard. Centipede Guai. Let me grab this save file. Bang. Copy. Bang, bang. Paste. Come on. PC is working extra hard today. Mod it? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Play as the Tiger Vanguard? I don't think that's possible. Does Cloud Step avoid those? Or gotta use Staff Spin? Wait, is there any way around Centipede summoning those babies? No, not unless you one-shot him. You might at Erlang. Yeah, that's possible. If you one-shot, there's no way to avoid his screaming for his babies, whatever, move. However, there's a way to avoid them all. Yeah, you can outrun them. For sure. But remember, if we get hit by his stun when he yells, that whole stun animation, if that happens, that counts as a hit. We can't have that happen, so. It sucks that I can't craft the next staff, though. I don't have near enough, do I? Oh my god, I need 30,000, bro. 30,000. More than that. We're not getting this for a hot minute. Can the pillar stance avoid the babies? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've tried pillar stance before for that. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I thought his baby's phase was coming up, so we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. Wait till Cloud Step comes back. Here we go. There it is. Yo, the frame drop's nasty, bro. Frame drop is really nasty. That fight's honestly a little too easy. Like that fight could have gone like 9 other different ways, and it's just a little too easy to do. Oh, I got a bone out. To get no hit, that's just, it's way too easy. So, okay, I only need like a couple more save files. Actually, I just gotta get the Buddha's right-hand save file, and then I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Whoopsie. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, the webbed hollow is not liking my PC right now. All right, I think this is it right here, yeah? It is. Yep. Frick yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's a very easy running section. Right. Isn't that where... Who? Isn't that where Mati Shayu, I don't know how to say that word, was supposed to be? Who? Ma Tianba? That makes it worse. You just made it worse. I don't know what you're saying. Knocked the RNG, bro. No way. You guys are just nuts. He said 2 different names there, and then one was worse than the other. He was in one of the cocoons. I have no idea. He's talking about the horse guy. Oh, okay, yeah. Just say horse guy. Listen, I have a tough time reading Chinese names, even when they're spelled in English. I feel like I say them wrong all the time. All the time. Okay, so this is the last fight we have to make a save file for, guys. And by doing so, we can, after this, go through each fight individually and just be like, okay, and then just note take, note take, note take. I think this is the last one. Again, the reason why this was kind of difficult was because, well, 2 things. Number 1, I misplaced some of my notes. 2, some of the AI in the fights have changed, by the way. Okay. As long as we are at 3 focus points before the start of the fight, that's all I care about. And yep. Think here. It should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, what? New, older. Go to right hand. Copy. Paste. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. And I need to use the restroom real quick. That being said, I'll leave you guys with a video until I get back. I just need like, give me a couple of minutes. Here, this one's 5 minutes. Perfect. Until I get back. Please hang out until I get back. Got ringing in my ears.
On March 28th.
You know this guy? He's got a gun in his pocket.
Put it on the table.
That ain't no gun. It's a knife.
This is so stupid. Oh, man.
Years ago. Now, let's... You made it this far. Now, show me what you're truly made of. The mountains bury the sun. You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Fail to strike true and kill you futile. I'll train in his stead. I'll shake the stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses. Gale Swift and Shadow Step. I was just wondering, he's out of fight. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place.
I knew when that one was coming.
Let me see where your path diverges from his. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land. I strike without mercy. Those in celestial ranks, many of them are below me, and few are like me.
world. Knows every stir of your mind.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
When you're...
It's too late.
Too late. The world is cruel and destiny unfair.
Go! We got him! 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 Oh, I'm still getting more hate. I gotta love it. Gotta love it. Getting more hate. Bro, you complain too much. Shut the fuck up. Entire video. My PC is bad. I'm unlucky. People are ridiculous, dude. All right. Here we go. Buddha's right hand. It'd be cool if Twitch made a Super Bowl blindfold ad. I can't bring myself to skip anything ever. I always say I'm not doing this in my next run, but I still always do. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've had to skip so much for this run. So freaking much. It's going to be another one of those fights where stun locking him is going to be important, so that way he doesn't hit us with the falling rocks. Slams into the side, hit us with falling rocks. So, yep. And we're going in with a weaker staff than before. So, let's see, before that, we go. Oh. Holy crap. How come I'm able to examine it from way over here? Okay. I would say this. That still hit me in midair. That's unbelievable. There's the rocks. That's what we don't want. All right, just the first phase. First phase is like, I missed big time. Maybe we go with thrust stance there from the beginning to really capitalize on that. Yeah. Okay. Copy, 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 copy. Yo, what's up, Stan? Yes, sir. We are back. Good to see you, dude. You're liking Assassin's Creed? Joker, how you doing, man? Joker and Big Bad in the chat. So, okay, so thrust stance was definitely the choice for the beginning, I think. Avoiding that poison, though, in phase 2, not a problem. This would be even easier if we had the Spike Shaft staff. Way easier. Good morning to you, too. Has anybody seen that show on Apple TV called Severance? Anybody besides me? I'm starting to watch the final season. Alright, so thrust stance this time. And then we go. Alright. What did I even dodge there? Ooh, okay, maybe faster than that then. That's also not another hard fight. Cool. Yep. So you can see this build is very, very medicine focused. And still using the control aspects of Upper Monobat with the Immobilize. And we can do this every fight, starting with after Fubon. Every single fight, as long as we have enough medicines. And we craft. We continue to craft. That being said, okay, what's the next fight right after this? I'm pretty sure it's the Bajie fight, right? Bajie 1 and Bajie 2. It might make what we do there a little bit easier. It is? Okay. All right. I know in the previous... Okay. This is fine. So we have all of our save files now. I think we have all of them. All of them. Now it's a matter of... This is the setup we want until... Well, I think for the Bajie fight, we had the Spike Shaft staff last time, which means somewhere between this fight and that Bajie fight, no matter what we have to do, if we have to go farm or whatever, we need to get the Spike Shaft staff. Plain and simple. To just put out the appropriate amount of power. So, if that's the case, then what we can do now is we can go back right here. And, ooh, it's number 10. Copy. Yes. 2/2/2025. That's not going to show up, is it? February 2nd, 2025. This one. This is where we were. Okay, so, all right. This actually works out awesome. Before I was trying this strat, we naturally got to level 54 by the time we're fighting Bajie. Without even farming or trying, really, we got to Cliff of Oblivion right before Bajie, level 52. So we did do a little bit of farming, which means we're in the right spot. Everything's working out. Everything's working out. We just have to take a different approach and a safer approach with the Bajie fight now. That's all. That's all it is. Safer than before. What we're going to start doing is after we knock out some of these like problem fights that I think could get us in trouble, we're going to go down the list. One fight at a time. One fight at a time. Oh, yeah, we already beat the bug. The Buddha right hand, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race, yeah. So we're going to do them all in order based on the scripts that I have for them. Except for the only thing I don't have save files for, though, chat, is the stuff in Chapter 1. Except I do have the Black Wind King and the Black Bear Gwai. That's all I have for Chapter 1. Because every boss fight leading up to then, if we get hit, we're resetting it anyway. So it doesn't matter, number one. Number two, all those fights are pretty easy, including Wandering White, the Wolf, White-Clad Noble. They're all... I don't need a save file for them. I don't need to do all that. So there's going to be some problem fights we need to attack. And the Bajie fight and the Mud fight with him is one of them. Did I or did I not already fight him here? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Raj? Full Cube. 2 geeked on NG+6. Full Cube, how you doing, man? Trevor. This ish is hard. Yeah, it's meant to be, for sure. Wait, how do I have this already? Is this before or after the before or after the fight? I thought I just replaced this. Ooh, this is not good. No, I want before the fight. You know what? Screw it. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to do this. Yep. Just going to run there. I'm going to replace that file. See no reason not to. I just finished Chapter 4 on NG+6, going for the true ending. Duskvale is annoying, but the rest of it wasn't bad at all. Duskvale is mad annoying. I agree with you. Yo, Raj, I'm doing all right. How are you? Come on, game. Will you load up? Will you load up? Will you load up? Thank you. Come on now. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Right here. Good old running sections, man. Trying to pull a Miyazaki on me? Think you are. I feel like we got this section pretty well handled, yeah? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Back down, as you may live.
Cool, now we're here. That's all we need. Okay, Bajie fight. Bajie fight. Now, I took a completely different approach last time. We spec'd into Pluck of Many, and we hit him as hard as possible, is what we did. But we're going to try it a little bit differently this time. Medicine-based, and, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, Spaghetti Girl, get you some rest. We love you too. So, what I'm going to do is make sure I'm set up here. Yeah. I don't think anything's going to change. And we're going to remake this last save file. Because this is a very testy fight. What am I going to do? Make medicines. A little low on Jade Lotuses, though. It's kind of rough. We can always go farm for more. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the mud is a pain. We're gonna try and find a way around it for sure. 2. Yeah, we're not rocking the same armor either. So we don't get that little boost from, what do we call it? We don't get that boost from the vessel or spirit skill, that extra attack buff. Although we might be able to. Right now I'm wearing the hat and the bracers. But if we change to the golden, we can still get the benefit of extra attack buffs from here on out. Using 2 pieces of golden, and then 2 pieces, and then the medicines as well. So we can make this considerably better. Rather than the bronze. I think we're due for an upgrade. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of goes hard. Alright, I'm not gonna do it right now. We're gonna try before and then after. Do you even go through the second section of the hollow where you're long? Nope. Nope. No need. No need. Yeah, there's a chest with a not a voidness up there. Yeah. The only thing I'm really needing, I think, at this point for the rest of the game is going to be farmable materials and will. I need lots of will. That's the 2 things. So hitting as many will deposits as possible is going to be where it's at. Okay, we're going to try it without the golden pieces. I think I can move up to, like, right here before the cutscene starts. We're going to want...
Burden.
Okay, that just took away all of my... That just took away all my focus.
Don't you?
Guys, do you see how much easier this is with a medicine build? First try?
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Rube, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Brother, you did not have to do that. You guys know you don't have to do that.
A Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much for the raid.
You.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the channel right now.
House of Hugh coming in with the massive raid party. Let's go, baby. Get you a quick shout out, my friend. How are you, my brother? I missed you, man. I'm hanging in there, man. Oh, dude, thank you for the resub.
Resub and support of my channel.
Godwin, yeah, you're a member now. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, man. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. 9 freaking months. Are you pregnant with my child, Hugh? 9 months. Anyway, what I was saying, guys, is this build might be the key to our no-hit run success. It just might. I need some Jade Lotuses, so I'm going to grab some. This could be done like every 30 minutes during the run as well. Monster Hunter's amazing. Just did 8 hours. It's a good game. People are not responding very nicely to my review, though. I had my fair criticisms about it. Oh, yeah, it's been up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I had good things to say, and I also had some... I don't want to say negative things to say, but I had some stuff I said about its drawbacks. Things that I thought were kind of obvious, but people did not respond very well to it. But I figured I'm not going to take the video down. There's a little more integrity behind sticking to your guns and what you believe in. And I think people are trying to, like, bully me to take the damn video down. Yeah. There's more Jade Lotus. That's what we want. Yo, that Bajie fight took 1 try, guys. That's crazy. Review is fair, bro. Now I gotta go for real, though. Glad I stuck around for the membership till we meet again. Ismail, thank you so much, dude. Get you some rest, or if it's not nighttime, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you back here soon. Yeah, again, Hugh, thank you for the raid. Monster Hunter, huh? Interesting. Okay, so what weapons did you go with? What weapons are you liking? Do I have enough to make the spike shaft staff yet? Probably not. It would be smarter if we tried to get that now, though. Oh, we're not far off. Okay. So this would be a good point in time where we would actually farm. Right? Maybe I'll make a secondary save file for this. Go get 30k will, farm. Just a pinch. Get 30k will, make the new staff, and then we'll try the new strat with this medicine build instead. That sounds like a good plan. OFC and dual wields? Wait, dual wields? Oh, are just dual wields? So you're running double? I like running 2 different weapons, though. Like, that's my personal preference. Yeah, I need like another 7K. That's not much. And we'll, yeah, farming is definitely going to be part of the run. But this medicine build is just so much. The stagger potential is where it's at. Got to check all this shit. Yeah, I made a beginner's guide, Hugh. I made a beginner's guide for Monster Hunter, and then obviously my review video. Are you serious? Is this thing serious? Thank you. Hell yeah, man. You know I'd make a beginner's guide if I can. Only try to make helpful stuff, you know? This might not be the best wool farm, but it's definitely the safest one. Oh, I don't want to take that. Damn you. Bro, Kazan is almost here. So, Hugh, I'm taking a new approach with the hitless run. After we defeat Fubon in Chapter 2, we have access to, like, the insect hat and the insect bracers. And now that I'm kind of staggering the enemies a lot more, because I can take a bunch of medicines, get to high focus points, and then hit them with really big attacks, there's a lot more stagger potential. Which means the fights are going just way different. And might even be a lot faster. We might get this hitless run done not only faster than we previously thought possible, but more efficiently. So, the lantern warden's already dead though, Rube. I've already killed him. That's how I got the auspicious lantern. 25K, almost 26K. Not bad. Got it, bro. Don't forget to be in the moment and have fun with it. I'll try. There's going to be a lot of pressure during the actual run. I'm going to go back over the fights kind of like one at a time and remember and like take screenshots of what the build is, where my sparks are and all that stuff. Do all that specific stuff. And if I can get all the fights, you know, based on my notes, if I can get all the fights where I want them, following the notes is what I'm trying to say, following the notes. If I can get all the fights done based on the notes and what I remember, then it's just a matter of getting the running sections. And that's it. That's it, the running sections. Don't get hit there and you're good. That's all I'm thinking of. All 4 of the giants. I did not kill the giants. No. I did not kill the giants in Chapter 3. That's very good thinking, but I did not. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take them out now. No, I'm kind of at the same strength level. That would be a lot of will, wouldn't it? Risky. Now for some strawberry toaster strudels. Bro, I want a toaster strudel. Hope you brought enough for the whole class. Yeah, oh, he didn't freeze. Oh, that works on him at least. Best post streams. Dude, I haven't had a toaster strudel in so long, bro. So long. Not trying to give you too much unnecessary risk, just thinking of where you could get the high reward. Rube, no, that's good thinking. If you think of something else, please let me know. There's a lot of different places where you could probably like will farm. For instance, like chapter 4, right? Where all the whatchamacallits are. Those eggs, those cocoons or whatever. But we know what that will farm is, right? It's by using that transformation and like self-destructing. However, we don't have that transformation, and we're not going to plan to get it either. That's not a part of the run. So what you're thinking is good. Just some things will work and some things won't. This is the, as far as I know, the safest route possible to farm. Like, I can do this over and over and over again and not get hit by these bozos. And fast, too. And then something goes up with the audio. That's 30K right there. Sweet. Breakfast strudels, yeah. Hey, have you guys ever had those, speaking of that, Hugh, have you ever eaten those, like, breakfast toaster strudels that have, like, eggs and bacon and stuff in them? It's still the same pastry. Chapter 1, the garden before Wanmo fight. That's a really good early game farm. But it doesn't give you much later on. It gives you kind of like pennies on the dollar. I wish there was a really good crafting spot. Not crafting, farm spot. That's kind of like this. So we will get more mana, Spike Shaft Staff. We're losing all of our crit. It's kind of a good thing. And if we do see-throughs, it's even better for us. Okay. Let's travel back. Too scared, look nasty? Hell no, they're good. Don't get me wrong, it's like processed, you know, junk that they put in the toaster strudel, the breakfast ones. But so is the strawberry filling that you're eating too, you know? The things are fucking good though. It's like a breakfast burrito, but with like a flaky pastry on it. It is good, right, Jay Grizz? It's really good. All right. New strategy. New strategy for Bajé number 2. First things first, we need to... Dang, we're running out of medicines. We gotta craft some medicines. Gotta make some dang medicines, man. Body cooling's probably the smartest thing to do because Chapter 5 is coming up in case we need them, right? Okay. So we're going to make a secondary save file for Bajé number 2, and then I know I said this before, but we won't need to make any more save files. We shouldn't. Should not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but all we have after this fight would be Violet Spider anyway, and then 100-Eyed Taoist. Those are the only other 2 fights in the entire chapter that we have to do. That's it. If I'm wrong about that, please somebody correct me. So, 1, 2. Not that. 3. I don't want to waste another one. So. Okay. Ajay 2. Copy. Paste. Done. Can't you just rely on the fireproof mantle or anything if you need body cooling for? Rube, we can. The only time it's really going to be necessary, the body cooling powder from here on out, is going to be the Supreme Inspector fight. We don't want to get hit by any of that ground floor fire AoE stuff that he does after he runs his unicycle over the ground. Because that can burn you. And we won't be using the fireproof mantle for that fight. We got to use the crap. The plantain fan, sorry. Plantain fan is where it's at. All right. Ajay 2. The carts in Chapter 5. Fine. I could show you what we're going to do about the carts in Chapter 5. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, here we go. It is bull crap. All right. I hope the game does not take the focus points away from me, though. Maybe in order to set this fight up, maybe we don't do that at all. Maybe what we could do. Get the buff from that. Swap back. Fireproof mantle. Alright. Instantly going to Cloud Step.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again. Everyone gets.
Alright, phase 1. That did require doing some see-throughs, which can be rather risky. Oh my, oh no. Yep, okay, we're gonna have to do this again for sure. That might be another cloud step thing we do. All right. Does the Wind Tamer still override that fire phase in the Supreme Inspector? I tried it on my most recent run and it didn't work. No. Only the Plantain fan does. Copy. Whoa, crap. I can't do that yet. I gotta quit the dang game. I gotta reload the save file. What am I doing? I've never used the Wind Tamer to cancel Supreme Inspector's Phase 2. Only the fan. Should call it Phase 3, because that's when he goes, like, insane. Right. Let's make some adjustments. I want to get this fight done. So that way I can move on to the Taoist fight. Okay, Cassie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, get some rest. You got to get up early for sure. Could have sworn the Wind Tamer canceled it too. That I've ever known. Okay. Let's try that again. Again, our power output could be kind of garbage here. Still, which means we could amp that up using or getting the 2 pieces of the golden set, but I'd like to not to have to do that. So I'm not even certain if my buffs stayed on for that. This one right there.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
What is that?
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
God, really?
Rub my milky _TS Zach please it's a G.
Thank you for the super chat. I don't know what that is. Rub my milk. No, I'm good. Yeah, that fight was chalked from the beginning. Because for some reason I transformed. Oh, is that what it is? Indian rupees? Thank you for the 100 rupees there, Garlic. Appreciate it, dude. What kind of message was that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't recognize the symbol. Is that? Like a Cyrillic alphabet or something. It's like all the buttons on a calculator that you never press. I don't recognize that symbol. Come on, game. You load up any slower? Jesus. All right. In the past, it was written as RS, and it was changed to this. It's such a interesting symbol. Yeah, I would never have recognized that unless you told me. I gotta look to see if this buff actually stands.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again. This is
He actually hit me. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that's really not good. Yeah, okay. Completely different fight. Maybe I do need the vessel. 116. I don't care. Not clean at all. That had no clear and concise plan. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Phase 1 was a mess. Yeah, avoided the fish phase. That's what we want every time. Phase 2 was hitless, don't get me wrong. But phase 1, not so much. Not so much. And it could be a number of different things we could do different. Including hitting the vessel for that little bit of extra focus push. Maybe hitting a ginseng pellet instead. Buffing our attack power for sure. Because we're not doing anything that's increasing our attack power yet. There were no buffs when the fight started last time? Okay, so that's a problem. There was no point in drinking right before the fight. Right. Gotcha. It's a muddy fight. You damn straight it is. Bro, I'm going to spend more time watching loading screens. Jesus. Make medicines. Can I make... Are you kidding me? Yes. Okay, so the only buff I'm getting is the one from Cloud Step. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll get kind of specific with it. We'll do ginseng pellet, then spam useless medicines. And the ginseng pellet will keep going and stay active, which is good. Alright. Cloud Step first, ginseng pellet, then max out focus. Same thing as before.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Actually, I think we take a Tiger Subduing here. So bang, ginseng, tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want that Skyfall strike to keep happening because that is what will punish. That's a much simpler script than what I used to do. What I used to do. Alright, we always run here. Run. We avoid 1. We avoid 2. We'll probably do this. We avoid 3. Let me knock him down. All right. And then we could go... No, we got it. Okay, so we didn't avoid fish phase this time. That's a problem. Why was the last time way more effective though? Like, what did I do different? Interesting. I think, and I'm not quite certain about this. In phase 2, my tiger pellet is worn completely off. So there's no buff at all. I think I know what I'm going to do. Because this is one of the more punishing of fights, for sure. Just because of the mud. Yeah, the last 4 focus point didn't knock him down at all. See how weird the game can get? I think, okay, so when he's... No, that wouldn't work. I need to take the long aura amplification. Or an enhanced tiger subduing. Yeah, I need more attack power out of second phase. For sure. Because we have to capitalize on the... We have to stack our buffs to ensure that when we knock him down, it's a big chunk of damage, and then we can punish him afterward, and then freeze him. That's what it is. Like 99% sure. I think we can make first phase a little bit better too. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Yes. Right? Come on, run. Thank you. All right. So, Cloud Step, Fire Vessel, Ginseng Pellet, and then another one to give us 4 focus.
I am staying here. You won't make
Yeah,
me
your buffs get canceled going into second phase.
again.
Yeah. I don't like that the game does that. Yo, oh my god. I understand what happens there. I'm trying to dodge and my right finger is still on the trigger. I try to dodge. That's what freaking happens. Maybe we can still do this. Oh my god, no. It needs to be immediate. I hate this mud. I fucking hate this mud, bro. I hate this mud so much. Jeez, that is so chalked. Because he came at me. Well, he swung around to the left there. He swung around to the left. I went into my Cloud Step. He can still do damage to you in Cloud Step. That's the problem. It's so chalked. So maybe we Cloud Step backwards instead. That way, if he comes directly at us and stays trying to fight our decoy, or he goes to the left, we're not in danger. I don't know. These small things matter, unfortunately. Okay, so Cloud Step, Fire Vessel, Ginseng Pellet, and then a 4th one. Ginseng Pellet and then Tiger Pellet for extra attack. Has to be. Has to be. Then we're going to move on with some other fights, not in this chapter. It's one thing this game can improve upon is loading times. Holy crap. There we go. Right. Here we go, chat.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Fire Vessel. Ginseng Pellet. Tiger Pellet.
because of you.
Is there a reason I'm not getting that back? I didn't have enough for Skyfall Strike. Not getting focus back quick enough? Wait. Alright. Hang on. Now, officially over. Thank you for your wow. Wow. Tons of damage, but not what we wanted at all. So if I hit him with that, if I hit him with Unveiling Strike, that's not going to be worth it for us. Gotta cancel it. That's what it is. Gotta cancel it. Devoted, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube, dude. Holy fudge. Yeah, we got this. We got this. You can staff spin when he's on the ground right before you immobilize, then get the staff spin again for 4-point heavy. Oh, you're talking about like in first phase? Whoop, I gotta craft those medicines again. Wait, that one and that one does stack. That one and the other one stack, I think. I don't even have staff spin right now. I don't have enough sparks for that. Or do I? Do I? No, I do. I might. Actually, that being said, I might benefit from that or... Ooh, no. Okay. You know, something that the game doesn't tell you guys is that if you're in Cloud Step and you hit them with like a big focus point hit, like 4 points or something like that, that becomes your Unveiling Strike, right? Which is why you see the cooldown happen fast when you hit them. So what I just unlocked there gives me considerable extra damage to Unveiling Strike. That could be fucking huge at this point with this kind of strategy. Yeah. Freaking huge, man. All right, let's go.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
All right, here we go. Same thing as before. That. Bang. Oh my god, the damage difference. I see it already. That's what we need right there. Oh, but I still got hit in midair. Oh no. Okay. No, we don't have that, so Okay, if it wasn't for getting hit in the Bajie #1 fight, we'd have been fine, I think. In fact, okay. Okay, no, wait. I'm going to change this up just a little bit. Especially second phase. So, after he gets up... no, after I use Immobilize on him... After I use Immobilize on him, I've got to... No, I need my Cloud Step buff before any of that. I need it at the very beginning of battle is what I need. The very beginning. Shoot. In here. At the start of the fight, I need to Cloud Step both times. That's just the way it is. What's the hardest chapter we're feeling so far? The hardest one? As a whole chapter, I want to say probably chapter 4. Honestly. Yeah, I'm running the lantern. Yep. Yep. I could see the difference in that extra ability with Unveiling Strike, though. Crazy more damage. We have to successfully execute phase 1, though. Cloud Step Spirit. You don't get that until chapter 5? What do you mean by Cloud Step Spirit? Do you mean like the Misty Cloud Cloudy Step guy? The duo? Can you defeat Yaksha King? Yeah. I've done it lots of times. Yeah, chapter 5. Yep. Or are you asking me to go defeat him so you can watch? I could do both. Okay. Man, that strat was kind of working out for us a little bit.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. This fight is cancer, man. You see why I want to, like, sort of cheese my way through it with medicines? so bad. Gonna reset again. All right. What can I do different? What can I do different? That's one way. It's kind of a waste. Woo! What's up, Andrea? Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to do it without the see-throughs because the mud just makes it just way more of a risk. First of all, this right here. Make the medicines real quick. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Victor? Make medicines. Okay, I'm just thinking, guys. 2, 3, extra one, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We can make a couple of these. Bang, bang. All right. Cool. We have to be a medicine factory. I gotta remember that. Medicine factory. Just gotta settle down into your... so you got an event this weekend, huh? Okay. Cloud step. Ginseng pellet. Tiger pellet. No, sorry. Cloud step. Vessel. Ginseng pellet. Tiger pellet. That should do it. That should do it.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Welcome to the chapel.
Oh my god, brother.
The purified spring is empty. The tears must be true.
Still hitting me. What the hell? This fight. You know, if I didn't have to save Opera Monobat for this phase right here. Bang. Bang. We can kill him before he gets to that phase, but it's got to be cleaner than that. about to do something even more desperate on Phase 1 Bajé. Locked up tattoo convention. Okay. Is a good place for oddities there. About to give it like another Hail Mary. Just to get the damage. It's both? Okay. Not even the damage. The constant Skyfall strikes is what I need. What about Falcon Hermit? I don't have Falcon Hermit right now. Like that's not part of the routing. That's kind of out of the way. Well, I don't want to say out of the way, but it's a risk. $12 to 10 today, same tomorrow, 12, 7 on Sunday. That's good. It's a long weekend. Medicines. All right. So this, yeah. No, you're good, man. Plus, even if I used Falcon Hermit in Phase 1, Phase 2, I would need it back, and I don't think I'd get it back quite as fast. You did give me an idea, though. While this doesn't provide any buffs, reduces the chi cost. Okay, I don't have enough anyway. I do need to start thinking about upgrading that, though. I don't have a Beast Buddha. That's a random drop. Our critical hit chance is 0 right now. Would make a difference anyway. Unless I popped Amplification Pellet. Shame on you, Devoted. Come on, no, come on, give him a break, man. You guys are crazy. Hopefully we won't screw up this time.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Alright, so Ginseng. Tiger. This.
That is on your...
What the fuck hit me, bro? This is an absolutely absurd phase.
There's no joy for me, and there's no joy for anyone.
This is absurd. Oh my god. So dumb. This could be the run ruiner right here. This fight. The run ruiner. Get me out of this. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I know the see-through failed. I wasn't even trying to do a see-through, to be honest with you. I was trying to keep hitting him over and over with Skyfall strikes. That's the best way to keep him down and continue to keep doing damage to him. After I hit him with the first... Okay, after I hit him with the first 4-point heavy attack, he's on his ass, right? I'm going to go into my menu and hit an enhanced ginseng pellet, right? So that way we have 4 focus points again, and then we're going to barrage him with Skyfall Strike over and over so he can't do anything. That needs to be like the play, I think. No. First, after we hit him, we beat him up, we immobilize him, and then we do our first Skyfall Strike, and then we go into our menu. Watch, as soon as I have these focus points, it'll keep him, and I keep hitting him with Skyfall, it'll keep him off balance the whole time. The whole time. It'll be bang, bang, and we'll still have the other ginseng pellet bringing our focus back, as well as the vessel. Very weird and interesting fight. Actually, not even interesting, very uninteresting. Excuse me. Okay, okay. Do this the right way. Even if I gotta pause.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Out of the way. This. Ginseng. Tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smash. Bang. Get over to him. Freeze. Right. Okay. Now. Well, actually, we can take any medicine. I just thought about this. We can take any medicine. Told you. Skyfall Strike to keep him off balance. Okay. Dodge 1. It didn't freeze him? It didn't freeze him? What the fudge? Oh my god, this game is actually going to rob me of this run. This game is actually going to rob me. Blind. Didn't freeze him. 4-point heavy attack. Didn't stagger him. What? Can I get a holy F? Stupid question, but what's that taking that chunk of health when you're not getting hit? Oh, the curio that we're using, the auspicious lantern. When you use it, it shrinks your maximum HP, right, to like 50%. But because depending on whether or not you've gotten like health pills scattered throughout the world or whatever, when it returns back to maximum, it doesn't refill all the way. You know, it returns it back to normal base value. Yeah, like, why is the enemy just, like, tanking my shit, bro? You know? How dumb is that? You hit them with the biggest thing in the game that you can. And they just like, the game's programmed for me to, you know, take the hit because I'm doing a phase transition. No big deal. Like, what? Ah, there's nothing to excuse. Your language is fine. Bro, it's just so not right. The game just has some crazy inconsistencies, am I right?
I am staying here.
No one cares, Bajay. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. I'm going to stack a different.
Think this is brigade? Everyone gets sullied.
Told you, as long as I can Skyfall strike him early, I can keep him knocked down and off balance. That's all that mattered there. That is all that mattered. Oh no, oh no. Oh, look at that. Again. Again, bro. Why is he not freezing? I have a theory. I think I'm over damaging him, which sounds stupid, but true. I think I'm over. No, I just wasted my medicines. I have to reset again. I think I'm over damaging him. So how would we play this differently then? After he falls down. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the chapel.
Kid, thank you for the follow. After he falls down, bang, 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 bang. I might be over damaging him. As soon as he falls over, DPS, immobilize, DPS. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, and he doesn't have any resistance to frost. It's like plot armor for the game. Like, oh, a phase transition's supposed to happen right here and he's not staggered? Okay, then it's still gonna happen. Right? That's kind of what's going on. All right, well, before I go into this, okay, hang on. Phase 2. Cloud step. He's gonna hit duplicate. He's gonna come back and fall down. I can't hit him with cloud step though. 'Cause if I hit him with cloud step, it'll break him out of the thing, which I need him to fall over. I gotta just be careful not to hit him, I guess. Cloud step out. Take a... No. Will that even work? I don't think staff spin's gonna do me any good. Like, are we just talking about building focus? Because that's not a problem. Like, we don't need staff spin for focus. We don't need that. It's definitely not a matter of, like, focus building. It's a matter of, I think we're over-damaging him. We have to do the right things in the right order to... Let's say at 20% HP is when he does his, like, phase transition to, like, the fish or whatever, right? But we need to get him knocked down at 21% HP, right? Get him knocked down. We're frozen. We need to freeze him at 21% HP left, so that way we can wipe out the rest of his health pool. That's how it needs to go down. You know what I'm saying? That's what needs to happen. Because if we over-damage him, if we go past the 20% and we're about to hit him with a big freaking attack or try to freeze him, the game's like, no. The phase transition's still going to happen. That's what's going on.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
We're going to take one of these bad boys this time. Bang. Bop, 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 bop. He hit me in midair. That's awesome. Always some bullshit.
What
Okay, let me think about this. All right. Okay. We can focus up. His RNG is different too. Fuck. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. There it goes. Now we get this. Still wasn't enough, though. Why was it not enough? Huh. I think directly after the immobilize, there's a window in which you can freeze him. And if you go over that window, then you're fucked. I think that's what it is. This is a very crazy, random fight, man. I got a better idea for phase 1. Well, maybe a smarter idea for phase 1. Did I use the long aura? Do you have the Kung Jin staff? What is the Kung? I've never heard of the Kung Jin staff. We're talking about the King Jin staff? Like the lightning one? Yeah, I have that. No, I don't think I used the long aura there. Or maybe I did. That could be a big difference too, right? Cloud Step, you use that at the beginning. Has to be like really precise during this fight. It's not just like whack away. Yeah, I have the King Jin staff. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Bling. Come on. Cool.
I am staying here. You won't make me.
This is the highest attack staff. Oh, what's it gonna do? This. That might work out a little bit better. No risk of getting caught in the air. So, We'll long aura first. Long aura. Ginseng. That's what we want. That's not what we want. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Would this still be able to be pulled off? Imagine. Imagine, bro. We're like this far away from like scripting it all the way. I was not at 4 focus points. That would have done it. That would have done it. That would have been the whole fight. That's all. Did I get hit during Unveiling Strike? I don't think so. Let me see. In first phase or second phase? Oh, yeah, speaking of, hang on. Where the fuck did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? How did I get hit? Oh my god. As he made contact with the ground. What the fuck was that? What? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hang on. As he rolled, when he was rolling and making contact with the ground, I hit him with Unveiling Strike and our hitbox is connected. Dude, unbelievable. Okay, so we'll do Long Aura and a Ginseng, phase 2. But that still wasn't enough to put us at 4 focus points. Because he... Oh, man. What'd I tell you? The Unveiling Strike hit him while he was laying down, and that was the problem. Romy, I didn't know if you heard what I said, but this is the highest attack staff that we have at this point in the game. Plus, it gives us extra mana, which is really good right now. Really good. Okay. Oh, can't forget this. That's giving us a bunch more damage. Thrust stance for first phase. Yep. All right, chat, let's get it. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Ginseng. Enhanced Tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't do that. All right. We won't have Skyfall Strike ready, so I gotta do this as a last-ditch effort. Okay. Because I kind of fucked that up. Yep. Good to know I can save it in case something happens. Okay, so. Gonna hit it. All right. We do this first, right? He hit me again? No fucking way. What is that hitbox, dude? What am I getting hit with? What? How am I getting hit? What is that fucking hitbox? Bro, unbelievable. Game is fucking cheating. I wanted to be through with this fight already. Do I have to wait till he completely falls down or something before even daring to go over there? Also, I recognized that I was kind of low on focus points again. Yeah, you figured out first phase. Now exactly. We're gonna make second phase a problem. It's literally my own. I'm like designing the battle plan, and it's my design that's messing it up. So, but the game, I swear, it has a mind of its own sometimes. It really does. I will say that, like, as bleak as this seems right here, this is still faster and better than what we came up with before. Last time we were here trying this. Like, we were trying Pluck of Many and all kinds of stuff. Couldn't get to 4 focus points fast enough. It was kind of ridiculous. I need to remember that I don't need to take Enhanced Ginseng in phase 1 to get those extra points. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Suggest what? Pluck? No. Pluck is terrible. Terrible. Been down that road in this fight already.
I am staying here. You won't make me.
The thrust stance in the beginning is really good to save us from being hit. Did this. Ginseng. And then we did Enhanced. Now we got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Fuck. Start attacking. Go into inventory. Take something. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? All right. Long aura first, right? Long aura. Let's take a ginseng. Bang. We can take something else just to make sure we're at 4 focus points. threes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should knock him on his ass. Chat, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I apologize. I had to leave for just a minute. Anyway, we got this fight done, right? Didn't get hit. There were some very specific things, okay? So, we didn't hit him. I don't think we hit him. We're gonna have to... We will come back to this fight eventually. let's go. Did you figure out a way to beat the Wind King without risking the shoulder charge attack? Rube, yeah. I think we still risk it. That's a very good question, though. I think we still risk it. Okay. Speaking of, I can load that file up now. So what we're going to be doing over the next couple of days is, now that we have all of the save files for each and every boss that's in the hitless run, we're going to go down the list and boss 1, boss 2, boss, and find out where the problems are. And we already know what the scripts are for a lot of these, if not all of them, right? And we're going to fight everything and then just improve upon the script, get them as tight as possible, as consistent as possible, the way we were figuring that fight out there. And using some new strategies with the medicines. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Find out new staggers. Oh, and take screenshots of all the sparks, so that way there's never any more confusion about to like crap, hang on. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. There's just this very small, not really important emergency. Anyway. Anyway, sorry. We can actually start with the note-taking and stuff right now if I do this fight. I got the screenshots already done. Double check my work here. It'd be just 1, 2, 3. And then that's the spec setup right there I'll need for Black Wind King. Yep. Kaz, I'm gonna end it pretty soon. I didn't realize I've already been streaming for like 6 hours. I'm still not feeling 100%, so I don't want to overdo it for sure. So Should be set up here, right? Yeah. No, I'm not. Okay, that's not everything then. I don't have anything in thrust stance. So that's... Alright. Okay. Very cool. Am I sick? It's not really sickness. Yeah, okay, he's waiting for me. It's not really sickness I have. I've got like mild vertigo. Right? I've got like mild vertigo, so my head does not feel good sometimes. I've knocked my head around like way too many times. Whether it's like sports or something like that. It's been so yeah, it's not fun. Wouldn't recommend it. Getting quite dizzy and stuff sometimes, just not fun. Not fun. Brother, what the hell? Why does the specs go this way? I hate that. Now I'm gonna bang. That's what I want. I want that. I want that. No way. How does it... Wait, how come I can't make that work? 131. 131. Brother. You have to, like, do these in order for this to work. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. What the... It's the same amount of sparks! It's the same amount of sparks. So stupid. Alright, I'm set up. Yeah, so, occasionally what'll happen is I just get these, like, really, really weird, like, tension headaches and get, like, spells of dizziness. I have to go see an ENT doctor and figure out, like, what's going on, because it's something in my inner ear. Right? It's, like, something's causing it. It's either one of two things. It's either that, or, I don't talk about this too often, but when I do, it's whatever. I had a tumor removed on my neck. It just grew out of nowhere, right? And it was, like, this big. And if I'm having, like, any problems, like, right there on the back of my neck where I had surgery, that could be causing all this, like, disorientation too. But if I sit still and I sit here and I game and just have a good time, I'm usually pretty fine up to a certain point. Then I'm like, ah, man, I just need to go get some sleep. But you guys have seen I can do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour streams and I'm still cool. I'm cool with it. But I'll be... You know, my head will be, like, not really liking me all that much sometimes. It's behind your ears? What's behind my ears? Like the inner ear stuff or whatever you're talking about? I even throw up? Yeah, dude, I have before, too, because I've gotten so nauseous. Yeah. Yeah, the vertigo stuff, yeah. It sucks, man. Like, why? What did I ever do? Okay. So Black Wind King is first. What's our setup looking like? Bang, 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 bang. 2 pieces of bronze. Of course. All right.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? Ascending to deity by one. Who are you
2,
to stand against me?
3.
Strike!
Back again.
Host and shout! Yet know not how to bear
2,
your retreat.
3, 4.
Still think you're rock
Script is
solid.
working out pretty well, right? Back up a little bit more. Yep, here we go. Should get a 2 point here. 1, 2. Force him. 1. We're only gonna get 2 here. 2.
You have ruined everything.
Yep. Yep. Back up.
You won't burn the temple down again.
What we came up with worked, man. Okay.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
Do my Gauntlet of Legends, please. Jacob, join my Discord. I've been helping people out. That script works, man.
May appear intricate, but
I'm so happy that one
hard
works.
to learn.
We got it down to the
Black Bear's
counts and everything.
expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could
The Black
surely
Bear is
help
still going to
us.
be a problem, though. Kind of.
Consider today your lucky
He was
day.
going to do that shoulder charge, but we were just early enough. It's so risky, man. What I could probably do, I don't know if it's worth it to do it, but I could probably hit him with a 2 point, heavy hit instead, and he'll have a little bit of extra health. But maybe that's more that we take away with the transformation, you know, because he doesn't hit us very easily in transformation. You can roll dodge quite a far way and do the big heavy attack like 3 or 4 times, right? So that's always a possibility too, if that script somehow stops working for us, like consistently. Can you beat the last boss for me on my Steam account? I can't beat it. Wait, what? Black Ops 3 modern account is so fun. What's up, Salty? Yeah, that shoulder charge is still kind of dangerous, I will say. But now I can just go over here and I can go copy and go directly into Black Bear now.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
What's up, Chappie? What's up, Chappie? Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, chap. It's been a rough week, man. You guys ready for Kazan? I know Hugh is. Kazan is going to be good. I just wish it got more hype than what it's like currently generating. It's going to be like a low-key gem that I think people will eventually catch up on. Yo, Roop, thank you for another gifted
Now
membership,
you're officially
dude.
a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Stan, I don't mess with anybody's Steam accounts, dude. I don't know how to do that. You know, hey, private message me and we'll figure it out. How about that? Or, you know what? I know how to help you. I don't need your Steam account. I know how to help you. I've got a better way to do that. Okay? Hit me up through Discord. Trust me, I got you. Yeah. I wish I had more time. Oh boy, okay. Not thoroughly excited about this fight. Hitless, but here we are. Alright. See, what did we do? Body cooling powder. One, two, three. Bam. He runs, right? Stamina is such a fucking issue, bro. There's no scripting this fight, by the way. There's no scripting it. It's like, you just have to survive and do what you do, man. That's it. We wait. Fine, we're in good shape. Square back up with him. All right, we're about to see it. We're not going to see a phase 2, but I think we're going to do something a little bit different here. Knock him over, maybe. Yep. There we go. This is what we want right here. Freeze. Yep. Before he gets up. Oh man, the fire would have caught us there though. This is a funky fight, man. Other than that, it's been hitless. So far. All right, here he comes. Oh no, he got us. Okay, he got us one time. So we're much better at that fight. But this is a fight that you cannot script because you're really weak, you're underleveled. He's the first major hurdle you have to accomplish. So I think up until this fight, we're looking pretty damn good, I think. But as soon as we get past this, like we can start really scripting things. Oh crap. Oddly, I struggled more beating Great Sage Broken Shell on NG4 than I did on NG+5. Haven't finished it yet. I like to think my skill level is outpacing the scaling. It probably is, actually. You immobilize? Yeah, I know. I didn't have immobilize, though. Like when he went into wind. I know. Yeah. I'm not worried about the wind phase. I'm worried about the damn fire that comes up out of the ground that you can't see. You know, when you're trying to roll back. I hate that so much. I might just cloud step that to be 100% safe, you know? Because it likes to spawn right underneath your feet. Oh, Geist, you did? Body cooling. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. He's gonna run. Yep. Okay. We're gonna get a free stagger here. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I try and stay squared up with him here. Here's our stagger. Yep. Wait. Okay, he's gonna run. It's fine. It gives us more time on spell cooldowns, so that's always good. Like that. Get a stagger here. Nope. No stagger. Okay. We saw an early phase 2, which is fine. Early phase 2 is fine. Start building some focus here. Gonna come after us now. Here's the fast one. And another swoop. And now he comes after us. Now we got our second stagger. How did, what? I was, what? What? I was in that right there. I should have had nothing but iframes. I should have had nothing but iframes. Ooh. I should have had tons of iframes. What the hell happened there? Ooh, that was weird. I can't believe the Monster Hunter players defending those flaws like that. Bro, I just stated facts. I stated what a lot of new, especially new players, because that's my perspective, was coming from. I had someone say, make a comment about the drop rates in Monster Hunter, and because that was one of my primary concerns was the RNG thing, right? People were defending the microtransactions, which is dumb. The dumbest thing I've ever heard. And secondly, people were saying, oh, well, if you go and do a specific hunt that you see other people on or investigations, there's a guarantee. I said, okay, I understand that. Like, you think I haven't thought about this already? But what about the player that wants to play solo? Right? What about the player who plays offline? He might not have internet. You're only thinking about yourself. When you watch a review video, you only think about how this impacts you and not everybody. You know, that's a problem. That's a problem. I talked about the very crappy drop rates. And you know, you don't get anything guaranteed. Yeah, it's RNG, and that's why it's really grindy. But what about for the players that like to play solo? They don't want to play with other people. Maybe they're anti. So, you know, you got to think about more than just yourself when these kinds of things come up. Alright, body cooling. Let's try this again. Now y'all see why I do a lot of that. Oh, no. Now you don't want to do a second phase, huh? Now he does. Now he does. free stamina from that is just really good. The free stamina from that is just... You can't beat that. You can sit there and whirl away at him for a while. Yeah, for the fire pillars, I just watch my feet and dodge back until he gets into his next attack pattern. Right. I dare you to find anybody in that comment section that articulated, like, there was a couple of people who I thought might have had a point, but they didn't, like, really refute anything. I feel like everybody was just bringing their feelings into it rather than just staying objective the way I was trying to stay, you know? They're sputtering nonsense. And the funny thing is I said more positive things in that review video than I did negative things. You know? But whatever. You roll with the punches, man. I'm not, like, upset about it. I'm definitely not taking it personal. I'm just like, I didn't realize the Monster Hunter community was so toxic, though, man. Like, holy crap. Bad. Oh, Chappie. Dude, a slew of people. I got freaking murdered in my own comment section on my Monster Hunter review video, dude. I read the comments and replies under it. The only thing in their mind when replying was defend the game at any cost. Exactly. I mean, they didn't care. They don't care what's on the table or, like, what's at stake. They're like, microtransactions, good. Bad performance, good. Oh my god, of course you change your fucking RNG, bro. Let me guess, you're gonna run, right? Yeah, you're gonna run. I'm not even fighting this. Not even fighting this. I hate that. I hate when the game does that. Yeah, defend the game at any cost, man. Like, this is the hill y'all want to die on for Monster Hunter? Okay. I said some overwhelming positive things about it too. So, and you know what's funny, guys? Here's something that I could have put in the video and didn't. Yo, a game that's like a 10 out of 10. Would you see this right here? What is this? Okay. 70,000. This isn't 50-50, okay? There's a lot of negatives. This is not far from being 50-50, negative and positive reviews. This is just Steam. You know what I'm saying? Mixed reviews. But if I give it a mixed review, then it's like I'm worse than Satan. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I'm awful. People taking it to heart? Yeah, for real. I mean, bad though, Chappie. It's funny. I'm an awful person, man. Awful person. Yeah, I need the focus from this. No way, bro. What? This fight is so chalked, man. This bear is so weird. Why do you keep pulling that back up? The hell? I really do wish there was a way to script this guy. And the farthest I've made it hitless in this game was up to the Black Wind King. And even if we got through him, which he nicked me one time with a shoulder charge. That was the thing. We made it. We made it. This is like the only real big hurdle. People hear one negative thing about their favorite game, and it's true, and they think they're making it personal. Exactly. Exactly. They can't separate themselves from like, oh, well, you're not allowed to attack. You would think they work for Capcom, man. Like, what? I've had some critical things to say about this game. I've had critical things to say about Elden Ring. I'll probably have critical things to say about Kazan when it comes out, you know? But these are just like things that can be improved upon. That's all it is. If people are just willing to die on a hill for a game and they don't think anything's wrong with it, then they're never leaving room for improvement. They're like, this is a perfect game. Don't you dare shit on it. You're wrong about this. You're wrong about that. What the flying fuck was that, dude? This game is on crack. Did anybody just see him do like a Tony Hawk 720 and just fly across the... Oh my god. This is a very unstable fight. Close-minded gamers, exactly. It's just another Elden Ring, bro. You know how I knew I couldn't take anybody from the Monster Hunter community serious? You know how I know I couldn't take any of them serious? When I was playing the game live and someone came into the chat. Someone came into the chat and they literally said, Monster Hunter is peak difficulty. I about lost my mind. Peak difficulty in video games. I was like, you were the most unserious people I have ever. Swear to God, the chat logs are somewhere. Swear, Monster Hunter is peak difficulty. I am not even kidding you, dude. I like on everything on my channel. On my whole channel's success or downfall, I swear somebody came into the chat and said that. Geist was here, yeah. Peak difficulty in terms of grinding. That guy had to be trolling. He was either trolling or he was doing a really good job of it, man. Yeah, try play a Souls game at RL1 or SL1. Bro, hey, fat bastard, I'm right here. Right here. We gotta start the fight as if this was my first time. Thank you. Okay, that was that. Combo. Alright. Alright. I hate that move. It's so risky. Gotta try and control this fight a little bit differently, man. It's so weird. Let's see if he starts phase 2. Or do you want to be right up on my dick before you do it? I just want you to start phase 2 like you normally would. Thank you. Dude, locking off of him for that is probably a much, much smarter move. Body cooling. I don't want to get set on fire. Not that environmental damage doesn't count as a hit, but still, you know? I don't want to get set on fire if I can help it. Alright, we're good there. Good there. Let's see what he does. Alright. That's GG's. Alright, that's Black Bear Gwai hitless right there. That's Black Bear Gwai hitless. New definition of difficulty? I wouldn't call Monster Hunter that. That's for damn sure. New definition of... yeah, well, by new definition, meaning, like, it doesn't rise to, like, the standard of some games nowadays. Even this one. There's just no way. Monster Hunter on its hardest, like, whatever you want to call it. It's no. Absolutely not. It's not near the difficulty even in this game. We don't even have to talk about Souls games. I'm playing a far difficult game right now. That was his first video game he ever played. I love how this game is not a wood-like technology. Wait, what? Is not a wood-like technology, but can be more difficult in some aspects, like this challenge. Oh, Souls-like, technically, yeah. It can be more difficult in some aspects. So the way I like to gauge how difficult a game is based by what is the max difficulty. Not like your first playthrough. Even though this is technically, in my opinion, a no-hit run is harder than playing the game normally on max scaling, right? NG plus 6. A no-hit run is way more tedious and more difficult. Bar none. But if I'm going to judge like the overall definition and difficulty of a game, would be by the max scaling. Elden Ring, NG plus 7, Wukong, NG plus 6, and on and on and on. Stuff like that, right? Bro, Hollow Knight is a much more difficult game than, you know, Monster Hunter. I was able to beat every monster in the game when the game highly encourages co-op play. And you know how I know this? Because you can make a support class. You can make a support class. You can make people that what am I trying to say? That defend, you know, or take aggro, and then others that do DPS. You're supposed to have this big team synergy in Monster Hunter, right? They encourage co-op play. I can beat everything in Monster Hunter, a brand new player who's never played the franchise before, everything in there solo. I can beat it solo. What does that say about like the actual like peak difficulty of Monster Hunter? It doesn't say a whole lot. Not right now. They could add some much more difficult things for all I know, right? They could. And then that would really crank it up. But as it stands, peak difficulty, bro, no shot. No shot. They said Master Rank is the real game on Monster Hunter. Master Rank, huh? Okay. So if that's the case, cool, right? So they're not playing the real game. Beaten Ray Dow on high rank without carding? Yeah, I've beat everything solo. Yeah, everything. High rank. It didn't seem too difficult. There were times where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like running out of potions and stuff. Yeah, for sure. You know? And not only that, you can reset like 3 times. if you die. I wasn't even dying. If I died at all, is because I was like making a risky play, and I was like, I was running dual blades, right? That's like my main. I run dual blades, so there's a special animation and move set that you unlock if you get a perfect dodge. So I'm sitting there being risky with it, trying to get the perfect dodge. That way I can go into like the screw slicer or whatever. And I died. I've died before using the dual blades, but that's it. That's the only time I've died. Other than that, the game is cheese. And it's cozy. It's like a cozy amount of difficulty you play with your friends. That's cool. But to come into the chat and be like, Monster Hunter's peak difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about, man? Like, okay, we got him. We got him, no problem. The very next boss fight that we'd actually have to do would be the father-son duo fight. Yep. This fight we kind of have on lock. Pretty sure. Yeah. Never played Monster Hunter. I don't think I ever will. I'd play Black Ops Zombies for the rest of my life over Monster Hunter. No offense to the people that like it. No, Kaz, I don't blame you. And again, I don't want to discourage people from playing good games. Okay? I never want to discourage people from playing good games. It is a good game. Do I think it's as remarkable as people are making it out to be? No. That's the main thing I was trying to take away, or have people take away from my video that I made. Is like, it is a good game. You'll have fun, but that fun is limited. That fun is limited. I don't feel the replay value out of it. I don't feel like doing it over and over and over. The guild has authorized this hunt. Of course it has. You know? It's like, it's so repetitive that I'm just kind of like, okay, I get it. I get it. Y'all want to see something funny real quick? Y'all want to see something that's going to go into my things you didn't know about Wukong video? I already told you guys one tonight, right? I told you guys that you can get the Opera Monobat without having to fight the Opera Monobat, right? I'm set up to fight the father and son duo fight, and Zoodog is down here, okay? Zoodog is down here. I think I already hit the, I'm set up for the father-son fight. We haven't fought him yet. That comes later on. Did I already meditate? I think I did. Can't remember. I did. Okay, y'all want to see something funny? So, this will actually be part of the route, guys. Because at this point in the game, focus is really hard to come by, just like stamina, right? Focus is really difficult to come by. So, starting out a boss fight on the hitless run with full focus, full 3 focus points, is huge. I mean, it really, really freaking helps. So, how am I going to get to 3 focus points before I start this father-son fight? Well, Zoodog is going to help us right here. How is he going to help us? And you can do this with other NPCs. This is going in the video. Watch this shit. Bro. You know how Bajie is right there before the praying mantis in chapter 6, and he's leaned over against the tree stump, right? You only see this animation if you only see that if you have died, right? But let's say you reset the fight and you want to go back and fight the Emerald Arm Mantis again, and Bajie's up against that tree. Oh my god, my stomach. You can sit here and do the same thing and get set up with 3 focus points before the start of the fight and save your ginseng pellets. I know all kinds of stuff, Ducky. I know stuff that'll blow your mind, dude, about this game. The only person I haven't tested this on yet, which I would like to go test it on tonight, is the Pale Axe Stalwart. That's the only other NPC that I can think of we're going to have access to during our run. Ain't that some crazy shit, though? Now we can go over to the father-son fight already set up. I know this is a save file prepared for it already. And I'll show you what my script is looking like. And now, here's the crazy part, is now we have our fire vessel we still haven't used for extra focus during the fight. Because focus is hard to come by, especially in a no-hit run. Crazy stuff, though, right? Wait for that guy to do that. Open. That shit's crazy, though, right? Now I don't have to worry about... If I need to do a see-through in this fight, I don't have to worry about getting to that first focus point just to be able to successfully do it, you know? Super helpful. Alright, so this is how we do this fight. We cloud step. Wait for father to come out of the ground. We hit him. Hit him with that. We freeze him. Ooh. Alright, he's dead. We still got full focus. We pissed him off. Wait for him to start walking at us. Here we go. Ready? Back up. Back up. Watch our stamina. All right. This is where we have a little bit of a problem because we don't have focus now. Let's build it up a little bit. There we go. All right. Probably use our immobilize here. Build up some more focus. All right, we know this move. Yep. We got some focus still building, so we're chilling. Back up, back up. We still have a cloud step to lean on if we get into too much trouble. Back up, back up. Back up, back up. One more. Scripted. Absolutely fucking scripted. 100%. You do that strategy in that fight, you win it every single time. Every single time. Woo! All right, who do we got next? Let's pick another chapter 2 boss, right? Please don't say Tiger Vanguard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one's scripted. The duo fight scripted. That made my lower extremities tingle with satisfaction. Yeah, because I was like narrating it for you guys as I was doing it. Yo, James, what's up? Final boss chapter 2. Oh, come on, guys. Before that, we need practice on other stuff. Stone Vanguard. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, Stone Vanguard. Stone Vanguard. All right, let's queue it up. Stone Vanguard would be next, I think. Yeah. A little bit at a time, James. Yeah. A little bit at a time. As long as we don't rush it, we'll be good. I got my modded Black Ops 3 account for 14 Canadian. It's got max level zombies and multiplayer modded cambos. Oh my god, dude. Oh crap, Yellow Robe Squire. I forgot that he's actually a problem. We're gonna have to do it. Tomorrow, or the coming days, probably tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we're gonna go down the line of what we're doing right now. I'm just doing this for fun. But I want to go into my notes and be like, bam, this is how we're doing this fight. Bam, this is how we're doing this fight. And on and on and on, right? Alright. Alright, got 3 focus points. Please buy from eBay, not Amazon. Yeah, I'll show you how we do this fight. Yeah. Okay. Big slam right here. He probably likes to start with the two-handed, right? Yep. Do a Skyfall strike every time. Bam. Okay. Stay squared up with him in the front. Don't stick to his sides. He'll do one-arm smash. One-arm smash. Get up close to him again. Another one-arm smash. Or 2. We do Skyfall every time he comes up with 2 arms. Every time he comes up with 2 arms. Alright. 1, 2, 3. He'll probably do a big lunge at us here. Yep. And then 2 hands. Skyfall strike every time. Bam. Right? Probably getting some extra DPS here with a immobilize. Build up that focus, right? He's gonna call in the boys. Right? Bink, bink. Run a little bit, run a little bit. Let's cloud step to be safe. Don't risk anything. If our decoy dies, he'll come right after us. Just fine. That's what we want. 1, 2. Jump after us. Big 2-hand. Skyfall strike every time. Bam. You want to get an extra stagger out of this? It's fine. Get an extra stagger out of this. Buy yourself some more time. Probably do a 1-hand. 1-hand. Stay squared up with him. 2-hand. Alright. If that is... Yeah, if you miss this Skyfall... If you missed the counterflow, just back out of there. Doesn't happen often. 2-hand again. Works like a charm every time. We're going to use this for more focus. We're going to immobilize him. Make sure we get plenty of focus here. He might call on the boys again here in a second. So play distance. Make sure that hand doesn't hit you. Nope. Not calling the boys yet. Wait for the lunge and then the 2-hand. Lunge. 2-hand. Skyfall. Now he's going to call on the boys. A little bit of damage here. Now he's going to call on the boys. That's why we have another cloud step. All right. Big jump at us. Yeah, that's fine. 1 hand. Back up. 2 hands. Skyfall. All right, we don't see that one often, but that's fine. Here we go again. Wait for the big lunge. And then the 2-hand again. Skyfall. Get fucked. Yo, I just popped in to inform you that Laundromat Simulator is peak difficulty. Peace. Of course it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you guys said Fat Pig, right? Oh crap, I forgot about him. Unfortunately, this is one of the... Yeah, we got that guy down. This is one of the fights that is just not really a script. But we can get kind of close. I also have to fight the first prince as well. The first prince. So that way, you know, you can go fight Fubon, because you have to get the gold ridge beast or whatever the gold item is, or the air hat piece or whatever it is. So that's another fight. We got that. We got Tiger Vanguard, and then we have the Yellow Wind Sage. Fubon. Fubon is like the one I'm most concerned about. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Fubon, I'm quite concerned about. Because he's so weird. Alright, so I need to build up focus points before this fight. Alright. Alright, cool. Have that. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, so the script that I have for this fight is full thrust heavy, go in with whirling thrust, sorry. Go in with whirling thrust. Immobilize, cast pluck, and then hit him with Wandering White. And let the boys do some work. Yeah, the second half Yellow Wind Sage will help. Yeah. So, this fight is kind of janky, I'm not going to lie to you guys. If I had a Tiger Subduing Pellet at this point of the game, I will be using it. Because this guy is janky. It's not as squishy as one might think. Told you, kind of janky. I don't have it completely mastered. I wonder if this is possible, because I've never tried this before. While I'm here. And he's like coming at us, right? Big time. Is this possible? One of these kind of strats? Is one of these strats actually possible with this bozo? It might be, dude. This is the same kind of strat I pull off with non-white. He misses with that. Interesting. All right, we might have to reevaluate how we do this and make it just way safer, you know? I think it might be possible to make it really safe. Yeah, he has a charged spear, but he doesn't do it very often. Like that. Easy to dodge. I could also finish him this way. Just GG's, right?
What an excellent fight.
So, that fight's done, you know? That was still no hit. But we're going to work on little things like that in the next couple of days for sure. First Prince. Yeah, that was still hitless right there, so I'm happy about that still. Like the fact that it still happened. Yes, you can use transformations, but if you get hit in your transformation, it counts as a hit and it ruins the run. So it's really risky. So you want to use it only in like really small clutch moments like that, and when we did it in the Black Wind King, because it'll take off that little chunk of damage just to get the fight over with, while especially with Guanzi or whatever his name is, it shoots right through him, which is really cool. Best of luck, Kaz. Yeah, if it's that last little bit, that'll help us with the fight. Which I didn't even think of it. Setting Fubon on fire, he's like weak to fire. Setting Fubon on fire at some point in the fight could be beneficial to us. Once we're done with Fubon, we can start looking into... Oh yeah, by the way, I did that same Zoo Dog thing with building the focus. And run all the way back over here for the first Prince fight. Yep. This time we're going to be using Rock Solid. No more Cloud Step. Which is the best designed no damage boss? The best designed? I've never been asked that before. The best design. One that's not janky, no crap hitbox. You can see the attacks coming and it's not stupid. That's a good question. Honestly, I'd probably have to give it, it's between... It's between Yaksha and Great Sage. Like, as far as, oh, like my best script? Is that what he's asking? Or the best boss designed to do a no damage fight against? I'm kind of in the camp with Yaksha or Great Sage. Probably Great Sage. Every one of his moves is clear and concise. You can see them coming, like they're defined. You know what I mean? It's not like some, for instance, the fish in Chapter 5, the yin yang fish. He like throws this orb out that you have to really pay attention to see coming. It's this big yin yang symbol that comes and hits you and it can kill you, right? It like those really weird, transparent looking attacks. There's not really a whole lot of those, you know? So far, the best scripted boss fight that I have. Ooh, the most solid one that I have. This is going to sound weird, but Captain Calpawave in Chapter 3. Like the weird open, like, he looks like his guts are out in the open, that guy that does all the blood magic. Yeah, Captain Calpawave. Okay, so here's how we do a no damage fight, or no hit fight, rather, on this guy. The opening is a little weird. Opening is a little weird. So. We got this. This is what we want. Again, Skyfall Strike. Bang. Alright. We always want that first arm to hit us, and then the second one will go over top. Alright. Wait to see what he does. Should be a 1 and a 2. Probably see a 2 here, yep. Get up. Bing! Here we go. Let's see if he does the roll. Oh. Okay, he didn't do the roll. Alright. That's the one right there. Okay. Yep. I just need a little bit more practice on this guy because we don't fight him often. 1, 2. We should have just enough mana for this too. That's what I got to look out for. Okay. Makes this fight much easier. 1, 2. Yep. Big attack. Okay. I got it designated that thing. No problem. Just designated name for that. 1, 2. There we go. Every time, big punish. So, big attack. Gotcha. Right after the double arm. Alright, he missed us, which is fine. Doesn't happen often. 1, 2. Big attack. There it is. Big attack. That's it. Doesn't do that often. Okay. That one, okay, so that one could use some refining, just a little bit. Some pacing, some distance from him, proper distance from him. Yeah. I hope the new content will be quality over quantity. Hang on. Quality over quantity. So they did so many bosses. If the next thing they make has maybe 30 bosses, that'll be perfect. Yeah, they don't need to do a whole plethora of new bosses, in my opinion. They don't need to do like 50 new bosses. If they do, cool. But I don't want more frogs. You know what I mean? I don't want more frogs. Please, for the love of God, no more frogs. Appreciate it, Chappie. Okay, so here we go with this bozo. The electric frog. Everybody hates the electric frog. Thankfully, this guy's opening moveset is the same. No matter what.
I'd have to turn a deaf ear to my warning.
Play this nice and slow. Nice and slow. What? That hit me? Unbelievable. No way. All right. That should not have happened, though. Let's do that again.
You have to pass me to reach the king.
The roar didn't hit. The floor exploded underneath of me. And the only time that's actually happened is when I fought him in the gauntlet. Yeah, I did the see-through and everything, but the iframes were still not there. That's dumb. Starting to give up on the Wukong DLC, man. I hope they say something about it soon. Yeah, hey, y'all have to be patient, though. Like, I know y'all want something to be said, but it took 2 years. 2 years for an Elden Ring DLC to come out. And they knew that that game was going to be a success because it was already from software, right? They didn't know if this game was going to be a success. They just didn't. But now that it has, it's like, oh, we can move. We got funding. We got unlimited funding. We can do what we want now, you know? It just doesn't work the same.
One I slew, now another comes. How can this be?
See, it tried exploding underneath me again. What the fuck? God forbid you get perfect see-throughs, man.
You have some skill.
God forbid you get perfect see-throughs. Unbelievable. That's crazy. No, guys, even when I do Skyfall on the roar, it still hits. When the floor AoE does it. Swear to God. The only thing that will actually prevent you from getting hit on that specific roar is tack retreat. Yep. Tack retreat. Because I came up with a script for him in the gauntlet when that same move happens. I think what I need to do, this is one of the ones that could use some refining. He doesn't like to do that roar attack a whole lot, especially in his phase 2, if you want to call it that. Is just get him down to phase 2 a little bit faster. We got plenty of mana to really use here. Freeze. Just go ahead and get this out the way, you know.
Strike again, and your bones will shatter.
Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Okay. If we do that, then we get immobilized back right here. See how that one interrupts him. In second phase, his roars are interruptible. And then nothing comes of them.
While I stand, none shall pass. You have to pass me to reach the king.
We got tons of mana to play with still. So, perhaps at the beginning of the fight, like we could still do more damage. More interrupts is what it is. More interrupts. The rock solid sound is so damn good, for real. So I think we just interrupt more. Yeah, it's some bullshit, for real.
One I slew, comes. How can this be?
Wow, that doesn't interrupt. I thought that would. I thought that would interrupt. Okay. So I'm getting too risky with it, I think. Too risky. Too risky. It also happened with one of those weasel bastards in Chapter 2, King Gen Star. Wait, what happened? I somehow didn't know you could counterflow and continue your combo. Yeah, sometimes there are some situations where you can counterflow, continue the combo, counterflow again, continue the combo. You can do it a lot of times.
Why'd you have to turn the dead?
Wow. See how that shit almost exploded right underneath my feet, dude?
What's paid to all that stuff, look?
Yeah, I don't know why my counterflow is not happening there, though.
Cross slash.
This is a whole mess. Do I not have depth evasion on or something? Is something off here? I do have it. My dodges feel sluggish. Interesting.
You have to pass me to reach the king.
This guy's so easy, too. Wee. Okay, here we go. Time to get serious.
One I slew, now another comes. How can this be? Big grips you then play. While I stand, blade moves. Surprise strike. Might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
That was it. That was it. So we come here for two things. Not only the Wind Tamer, but the Tiger Tally. So good. I knew you could immobilize Spirit, etc. in mid-combo. Just for some reason didn't think counterflow is one of those things. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Do I not have a fucking save for Yellow Wind Sage? What? How do I not? No way. Tiger Vanguard. Yellow Brow, Yellow Wind Sage should be right here. What the frick? I think I put it right here. Y'all want to see a screwed up fight? This shit's chalked. I hate it. Last one for the night? Yeah. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. This fight is chalked. I hate it. But it's possible. Oh, Rube, thank you for it. Man. I don't know why the sound alert's not going off. Thank you for the gifted membership, though, dude. Yeah, why did the sound alert not go off? Streamlabs is tripping, bro. Tripping. Okay, so... Oh, what? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we beat Yellow Wind Sage and then come back to fight the stupid frog. Yeah. This fight is some BS right here. Don't judge me, Zoodog is contributing, okay? Hate this frog. It always cancels my cinematic finishers. Give me them 3 focus points. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything cinematic about this fight, trust me. This is still a very sketchy fight because of all his stupid AoE shit. But I'm going to show you how, like, what I have figured out so far what to do, okay? So, stand on the edge of the water. It's going to go full charge thrust into whirling thrust. We immobilize. No, we cast Pluck a Mini. It's opposite of the Fat Pig. We cast Pluck a Mini, then we immobilize. We don't want to over damage him right away, so we Wandering White like right away. Okay? Will there be hitless dodge only run in the future? Pfft, yeah, right. No way. That would have to be like an NG plus type run. No, y'all want to know? Actually, I don't want to reveal. I got something coming up down the pipe. Well, like something I want to accomplish by modding the game, okay? There's something I want to accomplish that you guys probably haven't seen before. But it's basically I want to get a no damage fight on a specific enemy when the enemy has altered stats, okay? I'm not going to give away too much, but yo, like, it's going to be a rough fight, man. A rough fight. But I want to get, like, a no damage fight. It'll be max scaling. Hitless dodge only is not... I could do hitless dodge only on, like, Great Sage. Probably no problem, actually. That would be probably the easiest one to do. But I don't think dodge only... It's not even possible unless you do New Game Plus. It's not possible. Because you need Vengeful Mirage to actually do damage, right? Never mind the fact that I've already identified like 5 or 6 bosses in the entire game that you can't even kill with dodges. I've already done that run. I'm not touching that again. You know? Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Bang! In. Cast. Alright, wait for a second. Wait for a second. No. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Why do I have rock solid? Alright, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm not supposed to have rock solid equipped. I don't know why it's equipped right now. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. That would have went good, too. That would have went good. Yep, I already know what I was supposed to do. Reset that. I don't know why my save file didn't have that on there. Yeah, exactly. You can't damage a perfect dodge out of the gate. Bro, Roop was going crazy, man. For real. Save your money, bro. I just love hanging out with you guys, man. I really do. But I appreciate it. It does help support the channel, though. I really do. Yeah. He wants to make sure nobody's getting ads. But I got something else I do want to do with this game that nobody has done because it's going to be stressful. It's going to be a very long fight. Very long fight. Geist are probably interested in something like this. Other challenge runners. Switch to Cloud Step. Switch to Cloud Step. I have it spec'd, right? I don't have a spect. Whoa. Okay. Something is off here. Okay. Yeah, something's off. All right. Hang on. Something's off. Yep. No counterflow. Yep. Okay, I think this is it right here. Smashing Force. This is the setup. This is the setup. I'm pretty sure this is the setup.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Yeah?
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Who is that? Who's doing that? Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the $5 super chat. Welcome back. I still didn't change my fucking spell, guys. You didn't remind me. I'm so disappointed in y'all.
Say poo poo.
Oh, y'all wanted, she wanted me to say poo poo. Poo poo. I thought she was telling the voiceover to do it. Okay. Okay. Can't forget, Cloud Step, super important here. Here we go. I'm ready now. Let's hope this goes well. You gotta take this son of a bitch out fast. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Get in. Oh my god. Okay. I critical hit him. That was not good. I crit hit him. What the actual flying mother was that? I crit hit him. What are the odds? A 10% chance. That's the odds. You've got to be kidding me. It over damaged him, bro. Why? You see how he just jumped into next phase? On a 10% chance? That's some poo-poo right there. Oh my god. This frog's campaigning for an ass whooping because he's about to get elected. Damn straight. Oh my god, how? I overdamaged him so quick, he just hopped. He didn't get staggered. Hopped to the next phase. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't expect another $5 for saying it again. No. No. Can I change my build to 0% crit? But we get a lot less power. We can change it to 7% crit. 66 attack. This is definitely one of them ones that's like based in strength. In fact, yeah, how do we make this better, right? We don't want critical hit chance. Anyway, set spells. Wanted to show you guys the damn strategy I had for it, but this frog. Yeah, a contingency by over-damaging him? That sucks to even think about. Honestly, because this fight is so stupid, there's not really much of a contingency at all. Like, a little bit of luck with the RNG is going to be required. All right, we brought our chances down to 7% at least. Now we wait. Now we wait. my god. Oh my god. As you can tell, the pluck will very much take him out. I don't know of a better way to do this. No clue. I know something I may not have tried. I know this could be stupid, but I'm all for stupid sometimes. Aren't we all? I'm all for trying something stupid. Yeah, I could charge it, but I'm trying to think of my stamina cost too, Rube. Yeah. If I sit there and like charge it, like I'll be at half stamina. This is still early game, you know. If I can get free focus points somewhere, I'm doing it. Yeah. Free focus points is a-okay with me. Yeah, there's something stupid I haven't tried yet though. I say every day. Every day. Where was I getting all these damn points from? Took everything away, right? Bang, 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 bang. Where did I get all these points from before? Hello? Oh, varied combo. Ooh. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now? Did the helmet just cost me a lot? Is that what that was? Now I don't have enough? Ah, dang it, this game. Why do I feel like I'm doing rocket science with this shit? I really like new game on this game. The feeling of becoming stronger from terrible stats. Yeah, you have to really science the shit out of this. No way.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Cass, thank you for the $6.99 Canadian. Some W's in the chat, baby. Yo, the outpouring of support has been insane, man. Thank you so much.
Since I can't extend my membership through my phone, smiling face with tear emoji.
Haha, he said extend. He said extend. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, that cost 2,100. That cost 3K. We'll have just enough. Okay, that's all we need. Alright, I haven't tried this yet because I figured it'd be stupid to do, but we're trying it anyway now. Yep. Yep. Damn, we got nothing for Cloud Step. Holy crap. What? That gave me 10 more? Okay. Back strike. Gotcha, okay. You guys are insane. Alright. All right. Let's try this shit. When am I oiling up on stream? Bro, y'all got to be paying more than $6.99 Canadian for that. Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Okay. All right, give me a second to think about this. Okay. We got next to nothing, which is fine. That's fine. Pluck of Mini. Pluck of Mini. No. Vessel. Medicines. Pluck of Mini. Go to town. From downtown. That's what we're doing. Please, Frog, please don't fuck this up. I gotta respec and everything. Should I just save this save file? No, because this might not even work. Fuck. All right. So, fire vessel. 4 focus points. Bang. Pluck of Mini. Why did you not reach? I have to be on the edge of the fucking water? My pluck of mini put an invisible plane in front of me. Oh my god. Dude, just shoot me in the face, please. Holy crap. Alright, I'll be faster this time because I know what I have planned. $50 for an oil up. I'll go $100 for Smash. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about in chat? You guys are insane. Yeah, I gotta get some food. You know what? I'm probably going to go to Waffle House after this, man. There's a Waffle House not too far down from the chapel. I am starving. Starving. I need some food. I need some freaking food, man. I'll go get something. It's too late for like a Taco Bell run or anything. That does slow things down, huh? I think there's no way to boost my attack power even more. Really punish this bozo. Wanted the fire vessel, so that way... wanted the fire vessel, so I have that extra... What do you call it? Focus building up. Okay, reignite. Be quick about this. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Don't need. We need this, and this. And we need... Bang, 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 bang. Took off one of these, because we need that. That it? That it? Is that all I did? I think. Okay. Relics. Bang, bang. Already got Cloud Step there. Cool. And then we crafted 2 pieces. Craft that. Yes. Craft that. Yes. Okay. Alright. Good. No, I gotta rest. Okay, cool. I think it's dumb if you have a full vessel, like whatever your vessel charge is at, you switch vessels somewhere. It shouldn't go down to 0. You should just get it. Eight focus point thrust. I wish. All right, let's go. Alright, you motherfucker, you. Swear to God. Swear to God. Right here on the edge. Okay. So, again. Fire vessel. Get to 4 focus. Cast pluck. Stop standing around and kick some ass. That might have worked, guys. That might have worked. Yeah, that might have worked. Obviously, it's going to put him directly into that second phase. Yeah, with that 4 focus point hits. Right? Okay, last one of the night. In the future, you can upgrade your armor to charge your attacks while running. Charge your attacks while running? Or are you talking about the Pilgrim set? Mythical level? That, yeah. The Swift Pilgrim ability? Yep. Old strat not working. Old strat unreliable. If I happen to hit him, like over damage him, if I happen to over damage him, then it's a problem. You know, a big problem. He instantly jumps to second phase. There's like a, so if I'm going to over damage him, even by accident, I would rather do it on purpose with like a big 4-point heavy attack, you know? So the old strat did used to work. But I swear, after the last patch, some stuff about the AI has really changed. We're not even using thrust stance for any of this, are we? No, so we can do away with this and this and this. Maybe we still keep one of the pluck. Can we still keep one of the pluck? One of the extra pluck? No way. This could be better. This could be better. An extra one. Or if I can squeeze out a point from somewhere else, like this immobilize. Ubisoft has people looking for criticism of shadows and will take legal action. Are you serious? What if the patch drops and wrenches something dialed into fights? You just got to work around it, man. There's nothing you can do. Yep. I think they already have, which is why I'm doing the workarounds now. Some fights seem oddly different than what I routed them before. Oh, fire vessel. Fire vessel. And we're also going to put this on because the duplicates, I think, get increased damage when he gets to critical health. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yo, do you think I should make an... You know what? I can't make an Assassin's Creed. I can't make an Assassin's Creed review video because I haven't played it. I don't want to be disingenuous and like make a video on a game I didn't play. I would love to make a review on it though. I'd probably have some choice words for it. Okay, here we go. Dude, this asshat is so annoying, bro. So No, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're going to go drink for critical hit chance, which would be even nicer. That. Take medicine. Take medicine. Cast pluck. Out of there. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Yo. That was pretty strong. And fast. That was fast. Okay. So we're going to pick that up tomorrow. Do it again. 2 times in a row, yeah. Oh, please, God, don't promote that. I'm not going to promote that. I'm not. Yo, I saw a clip, and guys, I don't know if this is... I didn't know if this was legit or not. I kind of want to look it up on YouTube. I really do. Like, if someone's already... I'm sure someone's already beaten the game. There were content creators that got, like, extreme early access to it. Okay, potential spoilers. Okay, potential spoilers. I don't care. But the final boss of Assassin's Creed.
Personally.
No. The final boss. Wherever it is. I'm assuming this is the fight.
You cannot hide from me.
Yo, okay, this is what I saw a clip of. This is what I saw a clip of. Was the final boss. The boss. Listen to the boss music. Listen to the boss music. Someone was saying that, like, they're saying, okay, just let me know what you hear, okay? I'll be quiet.
No more. Not yet.
I'm not kidding you. I saw some, listen, I saw some Japanese like YouTubers and some content creators that I follow on Twitter, and they were like, they were kind of mad. They were like, are they saying ching chong? Not even kidding. Not my words. Not my words. They were thinking that the song actually says ching chong, which would be an incredibly disrespectful thing to say, right? That's what they were claiming, not me, because I don't speak Japanese.
Killing me won't bring your mother back, yo. Sing.
You talk too much.
Okay, that might not be what's said, but they like that's what they were saying. Like that, it sounds like the lyrics are ching chong, and it's incredibly disrespectful. It could be done with obviously like a Japanese accent, so it still could be saying that, but I don't know. It's based on lies, and they made him a gay, totally disrespectful to him in Japanese culture. Okay. I might be wrong about this too, but I heard that the yes, okay. Japanese government addresses Japanese government is mad about this game's release. I don't know why. I don't want to spend 22 minutes on it. Yeah, like, give me the cliff notes or something. But apparently the Japanese prime minister came out and he said something about, like, this is ridiculous. I didn't know this.
Ring, make it, ring, girl, make it.
Apartment 2B?
2B! She's definitely using that grub.
I didn't know any of this.
And I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's going to happen. Apparently the numbers aren't great.
Oh, here's another thing. I saw that there was a day one patch for Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? That you can't destroy the temples and shrines. They made them indestructible, right? Here's what's weird. They were using historical landmarks and figures without Japan's permission. Oh, that's what it is? Okay, all right. Well, then, yeah, he's got every right to be pissed off then, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to watch this whole video. I'm not. But I heard that, yes, they can... Day one patch notes included that you can't destroy temples and shrines anymore, okay? And that's to kind of... I'm getting to that point right there, Renov. Exactly my point. This is what I was going to say. Two things kind of pissed me off about this. One, Japan is being a little too bitchy about this and being like, no, you can't destroy our monuments and stuff like that. And two, if Ubisoft is going to be consistent about being so shitty, they need to be consistent with all their games, okay? In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, if you're so concerned about preserving another country or another culture's culture, if you're so concerned about doing that, then how come in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood you can go beat up the Pope? You can go destroy shit in the Vatican, right? Oh, no, we can't we can't do it to Japan's culture, but we can do it to others, right? So either Japan's being too much of a bitch about this, or Ubisoft is like they're not being consistent. They're not being consistent. Very, very low integrity. I get it, but agreed, but it's always been known how personal Japan is about their culture. And again, that's fine. If that's the case, if Ubisoft says, listen, we need to take a step back. We kind of pissed off Japan, the whole country. We pissed them off. Let's do something about it. Okay. Then why aren't you doing something about your other games? You're not going to. You're not going to. You're not consistent. You're hypocrites. Hypocrites. Having a foreigner as the protagonist who goes and kills Japanese in Japan alone is a stupid idea in the first place, especially knowing that the Japanese are very sensitive regarding their culture. Like, see, okay, now this is where I'm on the fence about that whole thing, right? Yeah, the whole, like, foreigner coming in and, like, killing, listen, there was a huge outrage. I don't know who remembers this or not. But there was a huge outrage for a very short amount of time, when Resident Evil 5 came out. Does anybody remember what Resident Evil 5 was about? Okay? Like, the virus spread to, like, western parts of Africa, and then it was turning people into zombies. So what did you have to do? You paired up with Shiva, and then, okay, there's huge controversy. Oh, this is just a white dude going through, going through Africa and, like, shooting a bunch of black people. It's a video game. Brother, it's a video game. So Japan needs to, like, nut up and just, like, suck it up because it's a video game. It's fiction. Or Ubisoft needs to be consistent about what they're going to prevent from happening in their games. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Sorry. I didn't see Resident Evil changing, like, anything about Resident Evil 5. Did they? And correct me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Prime Studio isn't the Prime Studio for Capcom? Wait. Isn't that in Japan? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes? Assassin's Creed numbers are up in Japan because Ubisoft changed something. Probably. Numbers in Japan show that not everyone shares the same opinion as the Japanese parliament. Maybe they don't. So, Capcom, a Japanese studio, right? Capcom can release Resident Evil 5 where the outrage was white dude shoots black people in Africa. Zombie people, right? Like, there was a reason you got to stop this. It's a game. It's fiction. But also, Japan is outraged when their country is being used for, like, the setting and environment and their people. You know what I mean? Is there not like just a shred of irony to be seen here somewhere? Is there not some overlap? Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? To me, it doesn't. They're fine with this. And brother, I'm not Japanese and I'm not black. I have no reason. I'm not offended for anybody. I'm just like, I see the inconsistency from Japan and I see the inconsistency from Ubisoft right now. It's in players' hands to destroy the shrines or not. It is, yeah. Now, here's what I will say that I am in full agreement of. I said this before the game even released. When I heard the soundtrack in the trailers to Assassin's Creed Shadows before it was coming out, and they just had to use what would be like very old or maybe it's called classical style Japanese music with hip hop beats underneath it. To me, that's just like, number one, the music takes you out of the environment. It takes you out of the feeling, out of the setting. But doesn't it feel like you're like pandering? Oh, we have a black guy as the main character, so we have to put a hip hop beat underneath. You know what I mean? Isn't that like mildly fucking racist or something? You know? What if it was a white dude and then you put like some hillbilly banjo behind it? I'd be like, what does the matter with y'all? What is the matter with y'all? That is dumb. It takes you out of the whole feudal Japan feel too. The music sets the tone. I think that's so dumb. I think that's like, I'm not going to be offended for anybody, but I could see how like someone would be offended because of it. I see most players enjoy the game nonetheless. Yeah, it's fine if they should say it's fictional, end of drama. I agree. But don't make decisions as a studio like, oh yeah, well you're not allowed to like destroy the shrines or anything. But when you can do it in other games. You know? Like you're showing a preference somewhere that you haven't, like you're not sticking to your guns. Again, that's a very low integrity move, but we shouldn't be surprised at this point because it's Ubisoft. Let's be for real. Hey, let me ask a question real quick for anybody who's playing Shadows right now, okay? Are there microtransactions in the game? They're just looking for rage bait? Yeah, probably. Kaz, I got you. I see your message, bro. I want to see this shit. I'm dead serious. I want to see this. By the way, the game looks visually good. Visually very good. It looks good. Okay? What is this? Premium starter pack. $35? Is this pay to win? I don't know what any of this means because I haven't played the game, right?
We have a gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Jay Grizz. Is this pay to win? $35. What are you even getting? It doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Sorry, contains 2 exclusive new weapons for Noe, and Yasuke, 5 mastery points, 4,200 helix coins, including 700 bonus helix coins. Why wouldn't you just say 4,200? Like, or why wouldn't you just say 4,900? Which can be used to unlock extra items, in-game currency, resources, and more. Guys, this is over half of the price. Well, this is half the price of the fucking game. Half of the price. Half. This is a whole... This is a whole half a game right here. $35. This is a whole half of a game. The game's $70. I don't know if I'm planning to play it or not. I don't know. I've never been an Assassin's Creed fan. Helix coins are used to buy mounts, weapons, gears, just for show, really. So it's all cosmetic. The premium starter pack is essentially just cosmetic. That's it. $35? Listen. That seems steep. Not even just steep. That's insane. I don't think you'll like it if I'm being honest, just from the games you upload and say you have played. I don't know, guys. I might try it because I would like to... I mean, is the hype going to die down from this? Is it worth it, honestly? I've never been an Assassin's Creed fan. Can't say that I have. What is this? Is this a build-your-own village simulator? This is a mobile game. This is a mobile game. This build your own village? Oh, your hideout. It's a one-time play and forget type of game. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's new in this game? Okay. So you build your own hideout. I know it's not mobile. I'm just saying, this is reminiscent. You ever played those mobile games where you just kind of like, you click on this and then people will start working and building and stuff? And then you go over here and you do something else and click on that, and there's a little timer that has to count down until it's finished building. That's what this is reminiscent. And you got to get resources to do it. That's what it feels like. Are these the Helix coins right here? Right. So, purely cosmetic. Yeah. No, this is not? Okay. You played AC Shadows for an hour and refunded? No way. I will say, though, visually, the game looks good. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm on the fence about it, man. Helix is from the store of the game.
Nobukatsu and his men spare no one.
I did hear the voice acting was terrible, though. Oh, you want me to play for an hour? You know what? I should do that. You know what I should do? Is I should make a whole series where I say this game has like 60 minutes to impress me or I'm refunding this shit. Like, that needs to be my new series for YouTube. Right? Or like 2 hours, because 2 hours is like the maximum, right? That needs to be like my new series for YouTube. This game has 2 hours to impress me or I'm refunding this shit. That's it. That's it. Cue's a 60 minutes intro. I think that's what I'm going to do. You guys inspired me. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. There's a lot to do. Hey, if they can't get me hooked within the first couple of hours, I think it's a no-no. The same way that you would probably stop watching a TV show if the first episode, after the first hour, you're kind of like, this shit sucks. You know what I mean? $18 a month. You know, we might try that. Really quick before I wrap up tonight, Kaz said he sent me a build in Discord that I want to take a look at. I don't know what channel he's put it in. I'm hoping Wukong. Okay. Kaz, what's up with this build? I think we just came up with a whole new series, man. This build right here, you're showing me. Ching Mallet, this all looks good. Why the crown? I guess that's what I'm confused on right there. What robes are you wearing? You like that opening? I like that idea for the series. Does it live up? Yeah. Oh, for a little extra crit? Okay. Are you using Spellbinder or something? That's the ochre? Alright, let me take a look here. Let me see what you're working with, man. Let me see why. Is it the entire ochre set? Let's see. Guys, I will be going after I test this build. I try this build out. We'll be back tomorrow. Literally just doing the boss fights. No running around and shit. Just boss fight after boss fight, and perfecting scripts where we can, and then that's it. After this is done, guys, the official runs start. Okay. Test time with Zack the Ripper. Let's go. I had a whole freaking, I was helping somebody, showing them a extra 3% crit, right? Then you had Ochre on? Ochre? You had the whole set? Heavy attack grants duplicate that lasts a relatively short duration. Okay. And then we're looking at what? 1 Beast Buddha, 2 Beast Buddha, that, Tiger Tally, right? Plus, I'm starting to get a headache, man. This looks right. For sure. Okay. Okay. Not complaining at all, but I thought you didn't get ads if you were a sub. Rube, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was the case. Will it rip in 60 minutes or less? Okay, so crit hit damage is at 203, which is high. You're not using Spellbinder or anything, are you? Yes, Spellbinder. Yes to Spellbinder. Okay. I'm trying to see... You are using Spellbinder. Thinking here. This might be kind of sick. This might actually be kind of sick. This might be pretty sick. I'm not really hot on the amount of mana that we have, though. But, whatever. Pass or trash? It cooks? Let's find out. Let's hope I don't get my ass handed to me, like, right away. Hope not. It cooks, huh? So on a 4-point heavy attack, a duplicate will come out, right? I like this. I like the names you guys are throwing with me. Test of time with Zack. Pass or trash. Will it rip in 60 minutes or less? Yeah. Probably new games for now. We could try it on old games too. Holy shit. I was distracted by my duplicate. Oh crap, I don't have a focus point. God dang it. Jesus. I'm really fucking up here. I'm getting too concerned with trying to get a duplicate out. This is not bad. This is still fun. It's cool to have like a little duplicate come out with you sometimes. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I'm probably dead, aren't I? Jesus. Oh, no, the fire went away, thank God. Imagine if you could, like, have your duplicate get that first one. You're in my way! You're in my way! Jesus, stupid duplicate. Stupid duplicate in my fucking way. It's not bad. It's not a bad build. Yeah, your duplicate doesn't do a whole lot. No, it's still a fun build to play around with, though. Like, that was Great Sage on Great Sage, my first try. And it took him out. You know what I mean? So it's really fun. It's, okay, this is like a build you would make that is not going to min-max your stats, but it's still going to be very fun to do. Like, getting a little guy to come out there with you, if you use that with Pluck of Mini, bro. You know? And you have duplicates running all over the damn place. That's kind of fun. Do I watch Stranger Things? Yes, but I'm kind of not even interested in a final season anymore. Because they've waited, I don't know, like a decade to release it. I'm going to get with my video editor, Renav, my homie, and see what he thinks about that whole idea we just talked about tonight, guys. Like, this game has 2 hours to impress me, otherwise I delete it forever. What do y'all think about that?
Welcome to the chapel.
Omicron, Percy I-8. Let's freaking go. What a name. I am Lur from Omicron Percy I-8. Hell yeah. Love a little Futurama reference. Rip or rip off with the Ripper. Oh, God. Imagine me having to say that every voiceover. Jesus. I'd hate that. I kind of hate that one. I don't hate the name. I'd hate having to say it. You need to start cooking. Yes, I'm starving. Full send. Or you're saying I need to start cooking some content? Yeah, you guys are not wrong. I was not even really serious. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. 8 hours down, first day back. I want to come back tomorrow and start knocking out these boss fights one at a time so we can get this fucking hitless run started, baby. Woo! Let's do this. What a night, what a night, what a night. Ladies and gentlemen. Back after a week, and the support is off the charts, man. Thank you so very much for getting me through this very difficult time. We're right back in the chapel tomorrow, baby. GG. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments on the channel. Every single day, you guys are showing up for me. I'm going to show up for you. Tomorrow is Saturday. So what are we going to do? We're going to take one step back. We're going to take 2 steps forward. I'll see your ass right back in the chapel tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I'll see you. Let's do it. Lightweight, baby. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight. Ladies and gentlemen, take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. You never know when it's the last time you're going to get a chance to do so. Love you guys. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you back here tomorrow night. We're going to have a lot of fun. We got a lot of work. We got to get to it. Until then.